Hello. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning. How's everyone doing today? I very much enjoyed seeing the little party in chat when I came back. I went to get a drink and then everyone's just having a big old party. That was lovely to see. I do hope everyone's doing amazingly. But who have we got here today as well? We have got Brushy, hello, and Jack and Connor. And Rick, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. And who else have we got? We've also got Fru. And I think I've got anyone. Have I got everyone? I think so. But also, obviously, anyone who's lurking in the background, I hope you're doing good as well. You missed free pizza and a party game. Oh no! We are going to continue the party game. We are planning to continue it. So watch this space. At the moment, we're trying to plan it for Friday, which is why I haven't done a stream for Friday at the moment. Like I normally stream on Friday. But I'm doing it on Thursday instead, in the hopes that we can continue with the party game. But watch this space. It's not set in stone right now. You're currently dying in the gym. Oh, best of luck. Make sure you don't push yourself too hard. Make sure you drink some water. Take care. But I hope everyone's having an amazing an amazing day, amazing week, and amazing everything. I am a bit tongue-tied today. I'm quite tired. My two cats decided to keep me up for a good chunk of the night. So I think you're going to hear that a lot in my voice today when I start just skipping over words and saying the wrong words. I'm very sleepy-brained. But I'm looking forward to continuing the DLC, because I do want to finish the story today. Do I play with the viewers? Well, on Pokemon, we did do some Terror Raids last time we streamed this, which was a lot of fun. I'm down for doing some extra Terror Raids. I haven't got as far as battling with people yet, just because I know you guys are way better at Pokemon than me. So that's just asking for me to be swept all over the floor. Because I'm quite a casual player. But depending on how soon we finish the story, I'm totally down for doing some extra Terror Raids. Because that was quite fun last time. I did enjoy it. Oh, you meant at work today. I'm sorry to hear that, Fru. Chem Club did a Meet the Professors thing with pizza and you had to submit 2 truths and a lie, but your morning class ran over. Oh, I see. Oh, I apologise, Fru. Next time you got to get in there first for the pizza. That's what you need to do. My week's been okay, Jack. I am still feeling a bit poorly, I have to be honest, but I'm on the up and up. I do hope you're doing good. And thank you for asking. What's my favourite Pokemon? Now, this is quite a convoluted question because I don't have an outright favourite. I kind of end up going into categories, right? So I have like, my favourite evolutionary line is the Mareep line. I love that entire line. My favourite starter is Totodile. My favourite evolution is Umbreon. It kind of starts going a bit into a bit of a hole. I don't have an outright favourite. If I was to look at which ones I've got the most plushies of, that'll be between Wooloo and Sobble, I think. I'm just looking at my plushies. I think I've got more plushies of Sobble, but Wooloo comes in second place. So that's another way I could gauge it. But I really also like Poliwell. Maybe Poliwell's one of my favourites. I still have a plushie from when I was a kid of Poliwell. I do like them that one a lot. I'm sorry I don't have a concrete answer though. I always have to give such a long-winded answer. Favourite Pokemon from this gen? Oh, Smoliv. Smoliv's adorable. No, Smoliv's a good choice, definitely. It's really weird. Like, obviously, I know a fair few of the Pokemon from this generation, but I still don't feel really familiar with them, if that makes sense. So I haven't really picked a favourite from this generation. But Smoliv's a good one. I do like them. They're very adorable. I'm going to burn. I'm going to be all tongue-tied all over the place. You've had the warning. I've spoken up before about my stammer in general, but it definitely gets worse and I start tripping up more when I'm sleepy. But blame the cats. I was saying before that Socks has been quite clingy lately. So she'll start scratching at the door, like at various points in the night to try and get in. So I eventually let her in. But she takes a while to settle and then I've got to leave the door open in case she wants to leave again. But her brother Diego last night also decided to come into the room, which he doesn't often do. But under my desk I have a old gift box that I had, like a wicker box, and I've only kept it because he likes to scratch at it. So it's like kind of like a hidden scratching thing that he quite likes. So I already let Socks in. I was already dealing with her and she was like all trying to get all snuggly and like lay on me and stuff like that. And then Diego snuck in at some point and then suddenly I hear scratching because he's scratching at the thing under the desk. So I've got Socks all up in my face, Diego scratching. It's like 4 in the morning and I'm just laying there. And I'm just like, okay, it's one of those nights. But Socks has been doing it every night for a while. Diego's a new addition. But then all day today, I just had them both in here. Diego likes to go under the desk and Socks tends to go on my bed during the day. But she seems to choose the point where I'm in important phone calls for work, where she's like, I'm now going to come and jump on your lap. Well, we've got quite good at communicating when I can't have her on my lap at the moment. She'll hop on up, but I'll turn around and kind of gesture towards the bed and she'll go over there. So she's learning, which is good. That kind of took some time to build up. So at least that makes it a bit easier to deal with. Could have a false widow drop on your arm at 2 a.m. Oh my goodness. I have had a spider come down from the ceiling before. Thankfully, touch wood, not for a very long time. This was like a couple years ago. But where I do live in a more countryside-esque area, I've said before I live in a very small town. It's closer to a village, it's very small, but I live very close to a lot of farmland. So I do get a lot of spiders. Quite a lot of spiders. It's definitely the time of year for them as well, so I have been keeping an eye out. I did have one come down from, so above my head is the light for the room. I did have one come down from the lampshade not so long ago, and it terrified me because clearly that's like right close to my face, and it just comes on down like a ninja, just like da-na-na-na, and it terrified me. Absolutely terrified me. Like, I don't mind spiders if they're leaving me alone, right? Sometimes there'll be one sat in the corner, and thank you for the follow, Rick, much appreciated. Sometimes there'll be one up in the corner, and I'm like, you know what? You'll leave eventually. You're not bothering me. I'm not bothering you. You can vibe up there for a bit. But when they start getting into my personal space, it's like, no, 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 no. The war is on now. Whatever happens, happens. I do try to take them out, like, I try to do the whole cardboard and glass. Because I don't want to kill them. I appreciate their necessity in the ecosystem compared to wasps. Wasps are fair game, but spiders, I appreciate their contribution, even if I don't like them. So I try to do the whole cardboard and glass, or more often than not I get someone else to do the cardboard and glass because I don't want to risk them getting onto me. But that's normally the general aim. But sometimes it reaches a point and it's like, no, you've flown too close to the sun, you have to die. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes they fly far too close to the sun and they just have to go. It's their fault, they took too big of a risk. TMI, I've also had it happen in a shower before. One's come down from the ceiling when I was in the shower. And that's when I'm far too vulnerable. So that one was also fair game. That was unnecessary. I don't know why it did it. The shower was on. You'd think it'd want to stay away. But no, it tried it. So I fought back and I won. I won that battle. Fair and square, and I deserved to win it. Recently I've had more house spiders scuttling around, which are harmless. See, I don't think I've ever had like a crazy, like false widow, crazy breed of spider. I think all of mine have been kind of like house spiders. I have had some bigger ones though, which I do worry about. I think one time I mentioned on stream, my room has the water tank. So in English houses we have like a water tank. I don't know if all houses have them. But the cupboard to the water tank is in this room. But because of that, there's a few different doors so you can get to like all the pipage and stuff, and there's also some storage as a result of it, you know what I mean? But there's a couple of cupboards up the top that I can't reach. And one of them, the latch is slightly broken, so it kind of sits a little bit ajar, which is fine, nothing falls out of it, it's no problem at all. But one time, this massive spider, and when I say massive, I mean massive from an English person's perspective. But it came out of this cupboard, but it's too high for me to reach, so I had to just accept it was there, and then it disappeared, and I don't know where it's gone. So I don't know if it's still in this room, I don't know if it lives in that cupboard now, but if I ever need to get into that cupboard to clear it out, I'm going to be terrified. It's a water tank. I have a boiler, like a separate boiler. We have like a combi boiler, the little white guys. That's in the kitchen. The little white rectangular things. But this is like a proper old style like tank with like the foam around it. Because we have some new plumbing stuff and some old plumbing stuff, if that makes sense. But so this spider, it could be anywhere, and one day it's probably going to show up. But I left it alone, so it can't come after me. I couldn't reach it, so I kind of just had to accept its existence. And it was so big. If it came close to me, I would have freaked out. But it could be living anywhere. You just have a combi now, that's fair enough. Yeah, we have a combi boiler, but like I say, we still have some of the old plumbing bits and bobs in the house, because it wasn't like a full-on repipage of the entire house, if that makes sense. It was just the boiler, because it was a very old boiler and it kept on kind of dying. It wasn't that long ago we got that, maybe a couple years ago. But we still have some of the old bits and bobs left, if that makes sense. But I think the water tank kind of stores that hot water, doesn't it? The boiler just kind of controls the heating it up. I don't know, I'm not a plumber. I don't think I could be trusted. Oh, don't say under my bed. Don't say under my bed. I do worry about stuff like that. Like, I know on Discord people have seen my plushie pile in the past. Ah, the knocks. I'm guessing that's Fear. It indeed is. Hey there, Fear. Thank you for the bits. Ah. I hope you're doing well and welcome on in. Welcome. How are you doing, Fear? What was I saying? Yes. I have the plushie pile, which has been on Discord a couple times, because it's right next to my desk. It also showed up on my hand cam stream. But I do worry about spiders getting in there, so I do clear it out quite often and like dust out the plushies, check the area and then put them back, because I do get scared about a spider living in there. I have had a spider come out of it before, and that's when I started this trend. Every like few weeks I will like completely clean them out, because I left them for like 6 weeks once and that's when the spider came out. So they get rearranged and cleaned quite often. Can you ask me something? You can definitely ask me something. Whether I answer depends on the question, but you're welcome to ask. You could have said under my pillow. Don't. Ah. I get so scared about that sort of thing. I really do. That's the spiders knocking. Instead of let's go, do you British people say let us commence forth? No. Definitely not. We probably sometimes say it like in a ruder way than let's go. I'm trying to think. I normally say let's get going, or let's go, or let's get this over with's quite a common one. Or let's deal with this S. Obviously the S is the S word. But someone very posh probably does say something like that. I wouldn't be surprised. You have a small spider living in your bedroom, corner of the ceiling, and it hardly moves. That's it. I have one right now in the corner. I can't reach it anyway. I need to get one of those spider grabbers, but it hasn't bothered me. It's just chilling up there, and like you say, it's caught a few flies. So it's staying up there for now. It's also managed to catch a daddy longlegs before, which I very much appreciate it for, because I do not like daddy longlegs. If I had to choose between spiders or daddy longlegs, I would choose spiders. I can't deal with daddy longlegs. They get everywhere. Let's get this party started. Hey there, Vogel. How are you doing? Let's get the show on the road. That's another one people say. That's true. Or let's get the ball rolling. That's another one. But that's more to get something started rather than going somewhere. Have you ever just squished a spider with your hand? No, but I have done with my foot. Hey there, Jay. What's up? I hope you're doing good. I've never done one. I have done the whole when there's been like a little fly flying around and you clap and then you manage to get the, not bare feet, with shoes on, Fear you, like with my slippers on. Not with my bare feet. With slippers on. But I've done like you clap in the air to catch a little fly and go psh. I've done that before. And I'm not doing a feet reveal. No way in heck. No way in heck are you getting a feet reveal. You're doing good. You just have a muscle ache after leg day. Well done for getting through leg day. And well done for not neglecting leg day. I know some people do. Not that I can talk. I am very unfit is the fair way to put it. I do need to start going to the gym though. You managed to catch Natty or teleport in your Nuzlocke. Oh, that's definitely going to be useful. Especially if you can evolve it up as well. That's a good one to have. Good luck for your continued Nuzlocke. Imagine dying by getting stomped out by a blue British rabbit with sonic slippers. I unfortunately do not have sonic slippers. It's very sad, I know. I currently just have some little flip-flops on because it's been too warm for slippers. I do need to get some warm slippers though for when winter comes along. I did get some new socks though. I did get some new cinnamon roll fleecy socks, which I'm very much looking forward to. I I love Mareep, Rick. I absolutely love Mareep. That's my favourite, like, entire line. The whole evolutionary line. I have a couple of plushie Mareeps as well. I have a soft spot for sheep. I like them as animals, so I also like Wooloo. When you train your legs, you won't skip any part of it. Oh, that's a good way to go about it, Vogel. You need to be consistent, don't you? That's what Laughing Devils taught me anyway. I'm doing good, though. Knuckles slippers. I would love some Shadow the Hedgehog slippers, like no joke. If I could get some Shadow the Hedgehog slippers, I would love that. But I am a bit lazy. I am fully open in the fact that I'm rather lazy. Still summer heat. It is not summer heat. But it's still a little bit warm in here, but it's definitely a lot cooler than it was. And I'm definitely sure I'm not Welsh and it's not that sort of soft spot. You got a trade for me. I actually have a shiny Mareep. I got it on, I don't know if that's what you meant, but I actually have a shiny Mareep. Do I still have it? I should still do. I made a point of trying to do some outbreaks to try and get one. Where are they? I've got the game open, so I'm just checking. Where is my... I'm sure I got one. I didn't make it up, did I? Where's my Mareep? Where's my Mareep? Where's my Mareep? I can't see them. Wait. Wait. Where is my Mareep? Oh, did I evolve it? No, I didn't evolve it. I have lost them. I didn't make it up. I posted a picture on Twitter. It's definitely real. Has someone stolen my sheep? Oh, is that it? Is that it? There it is. I found it. No, I've got the sheep. We're all good. Tail slippers where the two little tails are on the hillside. That'd be adorable. I used to have some Umbreon slippers. But because they were quite bulky, they were really hard to walk down the stairs in, so I did have to get rid of them in the end. Shall we, though, pop on over to the game? Obviously, we'll keep on talking like we always do. What are you saying? On the topic of Pokemon, did you know that when it comes to the best compatibility... Vaporeon, I wonder what you were about to say. There is a small limit on text-to-speech after someone was kind of rude. So I apologise that it didn't come up on the text-to-speech, but I know what you're talking about, and thank you for the bits. Yes, let's pop on over to the game. Like I say, we continue talking like always anyway. Let's try and get the DLC finished today. I know AE was saying we probably can, but we spent all of last stream doing terror raids and grinding. But let's pop on over. I also found my sheep. Give me a second. There's my sheep. There's my sheep. I knew I had the sheep. Let me turn up the audio in my ears as well, because I did turn it down. Whoop. About there should do. You're sorry for the bad experience. It's okay, Fear You. All things considered, it wasn't the worst thing. It was, I think I've explained it before. It was basically someone using it to just call me stupid. And we've gone through all of that before. I'm just not taking it anymore. So I might turn it back down though, because everyone's been very good since and that person hasn't come back. But we'll see. Especially because I want to try and do a few things, in which case I should probably turn it down to make that work. But we'll cross that barrier when we come to it. For the time being though, there is my sheep. They do exist. And I've also, as you can see, I've also been doing some grinding. So we were obviously having some troubles last stream because I was a bit under-leveled. So I did a bunch more terror raids and I did some grinding on all of my Pokemon. I also did the Mew event, but I didn't manage to get the Mewtwo. I did try to get the Mewtwo, it just didn't work out. However, I got such a sucky Terra type for this Mew. The Mew ended up having a normal Terra type, and I'm like, that's so naff. That's so naff. Out of all of the Terra types. But I don't have enough shards of any type to change it for the time being. But we still got them regardless. So we've got everyone in the 80s now. And I also have a lot more spare candies. Here, these are all the spare candies I've got. So we can do some more if we need to. But yeah, I was a little bit busy. We ain't gonna take it no more, Connor. Right, so what I need to do then... Where did we actually need to go? Because we need to go to the last thingamabob, don't we? And I think it was all the way up here somewhere. I think it was like right over here. So let's just fly straight on over. And like, do I want to try and face that person again? Should we try and start the stream by facing that person? This was the wrong place anyway. Because there was that person we were struggling to fight, which is why the grinding started. Kitakami Hall. Crystal Pool. Which one's the one that we needed to go to? Inferno Pass. Were you part of the generation where everyone tried to get Mew by somehow moving the car? I was a tiny bit too young for that, but I do know about it. A smidge too young though. Where do I need to go here? Where is the location? It was around here anyway, so I'm going to just plot myself over here. Hey there, Reen, how are you doing? Only a smidge, I mean, a fair few years. Right, so where am I? Oh, I'm here. Oh, am I still getting that warning? That's from last stream. Thank you for letting me know. Let me get rid of that. That was from our Duckapon stream because we all had a couple of drinks. Thank you for letting me know. So where do I need to be going? Was it over? Ooh, was it over this way? I think it was over this way somewhere. Crystal Pool. Oh, it was over this way somewhere. It was over here. Here we go. Oh, Missing No. I know about Missing No. I never did it though. But I know there's different versions or variations in different games, aren't there? So this is where we need to go. What I'm going to do though, I am going to try and beat that person. Otherwise, all of this grinding was for nothing. So let me just... Here we go. I need to remember where they were. I think they were this way. An entire bottle of wild turkeys and washed it down with a Bloody Mary. I had a couple glasses of wine. Buki got drunk first though. So I changed it because Buki got drunk. She's very much a lightweight. But I was catching up. But it was a lot of fun. I did enjoy it. Right, let's see if I can find... Oops! Let's see if I can find this trainer. You did it! I did it! I did the thing. Hopefully we can beat them though. We should be able to because we got proper close last time, but we were a bit under-leveled. I think they're story-related because they were like so much higher in levels than everyone else. But now we're higher than them, so we should be able to beat them. I don't know how... Oh, hello! Hello, Rock! I don't know how necessary it is, but we may as well do it. Of course it was Buki. It was also Buki's idea. We weren't going to do that originally. Very nice camera. Right. We should be all good. So I'm just going to go straight in with an earthquake. And you're straight in with the burn, which is so typical. Just earthquake it. Earthquake it. Oh, how did that... Oh, because of the burn, isn't it? That should have knocked it out, though. No, she would never. It was a lot of fun, though. That's why we're hoping to continue it very soon. Blue 2, the nickname made sense at the time. I can't remember what the context was now. But it did make sense at the time. Shriftery, I will switch. I'm going to switch to you, which isn't ideal because of the drought, but we should be able to make it work. Hopefully it's time for revenge though. I'm just going to take a quick sip of my drink. Give me a second. Oh no, I always forget what type you are. I've made a mistake here. I can do this though. Yeah, that was my fault. I always forget what Pokemon Shiftry is. I end up thinking of the, you know the little ground guy that has the baggy trousers? I always end up thinking of that Pokemon. For each hole in the trunk. I don't think that was it. I cannot remember for the life of me. Maybe I should look up the older streams and try and figure it out. I know there was a reasoning behind it. Now I'm hoping a Fire Blast will deal with this one pretty quickly. There's no point in doing a Bitter Blade. And then I need to remember who's next. I can't remember. It's going to be faster. It was cool though. It only did some stat stuff, which shouldn't be a huge problem. We should still manage. And then I'll just go in with another Fire Blast, I guess. That shouldn't kill us. No, we're good. And then this should kill... Oh, unless you avoid it. Okay, that's fine too. Imagine a life where your hands are swords. How can you function in life? Isn't that basically the whole plot to Edward Scissorhands, but with scissors? Isn't that basically the whole plot? Okay, so who's next? Chandelure. Okay, I will switch. I'm gonna switch to... Mew for a second. See how I can do, and I can always like switch around and get suitable people out. But I want to see how Mew does. Edward did have fingers, that's true, but he had scissors that were longer than his fingers, right? Here we go. Oh, that didn't do very much at all, did it? That's probably going to kill us though. Oh, it nearly killed us. Okay. That's fine, it can knock us out now. There's another one of these trainers. Clanging scales and a throat spray. What does a throat spray do? Right, so what I'm going to do is... Here we go. Poor Mew. I knew they were probably going to get taken out, so they did more than I thought they were going to do, all things considered. That's probably going to kill us, to be fair. Yeah, I thought that might happen. That's fine. What I might do is... Because you aren't ideal, so what I might do is... Switch out, heal up Biggs, bring Biggs in. It's not a Nuzlocke, so I'm not stressing that much. Throat spray boosts special attack when you use a sound-based move. Oh! Fair enough. Right, so let's just do... the one will do. Here we go. So if the dragon gets knocked out, we know Biggs can deal with it. Tofu sending her lambs to the slaughter. Sometimes you gotta do it. Sometimes it has to happen. They'll be fine. Oh, we went faster. Oh, perfect. There we go. I didn't need to heal. Oh yeah, fear you. They're the follower emotes. So when I was first planning the re-debut, I commissioned 2 different artists for emotes, and I ended up not using a set of them. But I thought it'd be silly not to use them, so I've put them for follower emotes. So if you follow, you automatically get those emotes. But obviously if you subscribe, you'll get the other set of emotes as well. I just thought it would be a bit of fun. It doesn't have levitate. You can't trust them. You can't trust them at all, can you? I always expect them to have levitate. I did do it. I knew I could do it. Right, let's heal up everyone just in case. Because I do not trust for there to not be another secret battle somewhere. I'm such a giving person. Well, it seemed like a shame to have them go to waste. I thought you guys might like them. I don't know if you do. Hey there, Sleet. How are you doing? Right. I may as well use one of those. And then use one of those. I've got so many of these. I can buy some more as well. And then I've got a bunch of revives. Whoops. Give me a second. Revive you. And revive you. And then a couple more potions. Because chances are Kieran will heal us anyway if we're going to battle. But I'm not going to risk it. I'm not going to risk it. There's only one Pokemon Center in Kitakami. There's only one I've come across so far. I don't know if there's any more. But you guys would know better than me. Paralysis, sleep, poison, burn. Here we go. There we go. Right, so let's head back on over to that slime. That's actually the next bit of the story. So let's head on over. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, it's this way, isn't it? It's this way. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. I want to go this way. I want to go this way. Ooh, thank you. Oh. I didn't mean to run into you. Just run away from you quickly. I'm sure it's over this way. I'm sure it's over here. Ooh. This way. This way, this way. This way, this way. Is it this way? Oh, it is this way. I was doubting myself for a second. Ha! Shinx! I run into Pokemon so easily, they kind of just blend in. I just don't notice them there. But the small ones anyway, not the big ones. Okay. And then we'll go over to here and continue the story. These are the Paradise Barrens. Pretty lonely place, huh? According to the old legends, the ogre used to be seen around here lots. Hey, before we check the sign out, could you battle me? Sure. I knew you would heal me up. You know what? I don't care. I'm still glad I healed up just in case. Because it would be Sod's Law. It'll be the only time he didn't heal us if I didn't heal myself first. He looks so sad though. You okay, Kieran? You'll win this time. Okay, cool. Let's battle! By the way, what's up? Yanma. Probably not the best of first. Did I manage to get groceries today? I did not. I did manage to scrounge some stuff together for lunch and dinner though. I didn't lay any rat traps, no. I ended up doing cheese on toast for lunch. And I had some stuff in the freezer for dinner. It was more lunch. I didn't know what to do. So I don't know what I'm going to do for lunch tomorrow. We'll figure it out. Right, who you got coming up next? I should have my car back next week though, so it shouldn't be a problem after that. Poliwrath, I will switch. I'm going to switch to you. I'm not starving, I promise. I had cheese on toast. I had 3 slices of cheese on toast, which is kind of too much to be honest, but I was kind of hungry. And then for dinner, I had fish cakes with waffles. Let's do... let me know if you want some Pokemon. You need room in the box. Thank you, Rick. I appreciate that. I definitely have a lot of empty spaces in my decks, so then I may be tempted to pick you up on that offer. Fear you. If you wanted to come and cook for me, I would not say no. But I promise I'm eating. I can't go and tell you guys to stay hydrated and eat if I don't eat. That's very, very, what's the word? Hypocritical of me, wouldn't it? Ferret, do I want to switch? Yes. Who do I want to switch to, though? Sure. And thank you for the hydrate. It's just, I would have walked to the shops, but it's been raining a lot at the moment. There's been a lot of thunderstorms. So I didn't really feel like walking 20 minutes in the pouring rain. Okay, so let's do... I guess one of those. I haven't checked what level his Pokemon are. What level are your Pokemon? I have plenty of snacks. I always have snacks. I have got... What snacks do I have at the moment? I have got pretzels. I've got Pom Bears. I've got a bar of chocolate. And some Haribo left. So I have many a snack. Because I'm not a big meal eater sort of person. I'm more of a grazer. I prefer small amounts often rather than like big meals. I find if I eat big meals, I feel kind of sick. The last one was Haribos. Like gummy bears. Diblin, I will switch. So I prefer having like little small amounts of stuff. And pom bears are salted crisps that are shaped like teddy bears. That's what pom bears are. They're great. I love them. You pronounce it differently in German. How do you pronounce it? Okay. Dipling can use the Evio light. Oh, can it? I did not know that. I do like Diplin. I just like their name. Diplin. It's fun to say. It's all because I'm too weak. I don't think you're weak. I lost. Haribo. So the bow like in boat. Is that not what I said? It's because I'm weak. That's why I... Hey there, Van. How are you doing? And Cameron, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. We should go check out the sign. Come on, let's get this over with. I'm so glad we changed the eyebrows on my character. It's made such a difference. I had such angry eyebrows before. Right, last bit of the story. If you see a shadowy figure approaching you outside the village at twilight, be wary. Don a mask at once and hide your face. Do so, and whether the shadow is man or monster, you will pass each other by as fellow mask wearers. If you should meet the shadow when you have no mask in hand, then pray that it is only a man. If it is, you will live to see another day, and you will remember to never forget your mask again. But if it's the ogre, you will meet your end, as do all humans whose faces are seen by it. Once it sees your face, your soul will be forfeit, and you shall never return to the village. In the old days, everyone carried masks wherever they went, and the one who made those masks was actually my great-great-great-grandpa's, great-great-great-grandpa or something. I want to tell him. I want to tell him. I'm telling him. So the stories are true. I mean, I don't think any of that stuff about the ogre stealing souls is true or anything, but it is true that our family used to make masks. Our family has a long line of mask makers. Even my gramps can make them. Oh, I see. So I say the E in a different way. That makes sense. I even heard the reason we hold the Festival of Masks is because our ancestors came up with the idea. But I don't really like that they wrote what they wrote on this sign here. Ah, jeez. This is the first one we've had in a while. Give me a second. Da 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 da. There we go. Get rid of the bot. The bot is gone. Cool. And just because the ogre seemed sort of scary, everyone got all afraid of it and drove it away. Drove it away from the village, but I'm pretty sure the ogre must have been lonely on its own. Left all alone like that, treated like some kind of outcast. You're right. Okay then, what to the bot? That is the first one in a while. Would you like to buy followers? No, not really. You think so too, huh, Tofu? Want to take that last photo? Protein for recovery, good idea. I hope you had a nice workout. Look how grumpy he looks. Yeah, I used to get those bots so often, but I installed a thing that manages to get rid of a lot of them. Plus, I share my ban list with the other members of VSay, so as we all ban them, it bans them on all of our streams. But that's the first one in a while. For a while, they were happening like several times every single stream. They're such a pain in the bottom. Well, we're all done with our assignment now, but I've got to get stronger with my Pokemon. I'm going to head home. It is our ban list, it basically is. It has been a bit awkward before when Someone has shown up on one of the other members of VSay's stream, but one of us has banned them for whatever reason. And then it's like, why did you ban this person? And you kind of have to explain it. But normally everyone's very much in the same boat of like, oh yeah, no, I understand why you did that. You know what I mean? We all just want to chill. We don't want to like deal with a load of nonsense. I don't think anyone does though. Right, fly back over here. But normally it's bots. They seem to be... it's very rare that I ban someone who's not a bot. Like, very rare. Okay, so let me do a quick heal. Do a heal. And then... I guess we need to figure out where we're going, because I didn't actually read what we need to do. What do we need to do? Where am I going? What's my agenda? What's my agenda? Do I just need to go to the community centre? Hey there, Rain. How are you doing? I said, hey, yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? I hope you're doing good. I would love a lot of, like, I love gummy sweets, like, no joke. Out of all of the sweets, my favourite sweets are gummy sweets. Like, if I had to choose, like, a genre of sweets, I am very partial to a gummy sweet. The candy fruits at the Festival of Masks had such an interesting flavour. Oh, I need to talk to you. No, I don't. I like my stuff. You're on B12 supplements and they're gummies. I take a few different gummy supplements. I take some apple cider vinegar ones for my tummy. And I take some multivitamins, which are also gummies. And then I also have CBD gummies for anxiety. But I don't take those all the time. They're just for when I'm a bit stressed out. But the other ones I take daily, alongside iron supplements and cod liver oil. What do I need to be doing? Do I need to go to bed? Yes. That's fair enough for you. That's fair enough. But no, I definitely like fruity gummy sweets, like Haribos and stuff. The gummy bears I love, and I also love the sour cherries. They're really nice as well. I like the hearts as well. I used to really love the eggs, but then they put like they made the foam thicker on the eggs, so they're not as good as they used to be. Good morning, Tofu. Carmine wanted me to tell you that she's waiting at her place. She said you better get a move on and don't keep me waiting. Does loving honey count as a sweet tooth? I think so, because I think it's more like a sort of taste rather than specifically sweets. You got my hey yeah yeahs. I'm definitely more of a salty taste person than I am a sweet taste person. I much more frequently crave salty foods, but sometimes I want something sweet. You're so annoyed at the moment you lost your EP progress. Oh no, 10 hours of work gone. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it won't take too long to get it all back together now that you know what you're doing. Right, what are we doing? Tofu, you took your sweet time. You prefer soft sweets to hard sweets. Same here, Jack. I definitely prefer soft sweets. I think the only exceptions to those rules, I really love Parma Violets and Love Hearts, but I wouldn't call them hard sweets compared to like boiled sweets. Do you know what I mean? We wanted to talk to you before Kiki wakes up. I wanted to fix the Ogerpon's mask, but I'll need one more material if I want to do a proper job of it. Yeah, according to Grandpa, we need to get a crystal cluster from the bottom of the crystal pool. I mean, we could just return the mask as is, but I think it would make Ogerpon really happy if we fixed it up first. That'll be good. Imagine you didn't quiet it and some students just like, what are you listening to? Especially now that I've heard the real story, I just want Ogerpon to be happy, you know? I'm sure Ogerpon will be pleased to know you care so much for it. Right? Morning, Grandpa. Good morning, Kieran. Kiki, you better go kill some time somewhere. Yeah, do whatever you want, sis. Excuse me, I don't need that kind of attitude from you. I got stuff to do, okay? What's his problem? He's been all bent out of shape since yesterday. Honey and milk are the only nourishments on Earth. They don't require any form of killing. That's true. That's valid. Imagine Suicune's there. That would be kind of crazy. I think the one last week might have been heard. Oh, the class might have heard some of the stream. That's funny, Fru. What's his problem? He's been bent out of shape since yesterday. I don't know. He spent the evening in his room without so much as a bite of dinner. Must have been teen angst or something. It happens. It would have been hard to get stuff done with Kiki clinging to you, Tofu. Gets things worked out. In our favour. See, I don't like how mean Carmine is about Kieran. The crystal pool is at the top of Oni Mountain. We've already been there, I think. I'm usually not too keen on outsiders heading up the mountain, but I think we can make an exception for you. What say you and I go for a hike and find ourselves a crystal cluster? We've already been there. I can just fly up there, I think. Now, where was it? It was over this way. Here we go. Fly over here. We'll get some rest, Rain, and you can always try again later. And hey there, Hyper, how are you doing? I hope you're good.
I'm paying the tofu tax. Please free my Pikachu from your boat prison.
Thank you for the bits, thank you for the tofu tax. Have we moved on from your family now? I'm now keeping your Pikachu too. I do hope you're doing good though, Donkus. There you are, Tofu. Come on and get a load of this for you. This is the crystal pool, but you didn't expect it to be so pretty, huh? The crystals here are always shining. Isn't that strange? There's even a weird rumour that you can meet people who have passed away. Now we'll just need to get a little bit of the crystal from the bottom of the pool so we can fix the mask properly. That's where you come in, Tofu. Go on then, jump in. Don't be scared. Carmine. I can't swim. Carmine. I don't think this is a good idea. I can get kind of doggy paddle, but that's kind of about it. I can't really. I'm not a good swimmer. I'm sorry. Can you go in? could you just like hop in? Which amount does it become TTS? I actually can't remember what I set it to. I can double check. I cannot remember what I set it to, which is dreadful of me. Let me have a quick peek. Give me a second. Streamlabs. Do I mean bunny paddle? That's exactly what I should have said, right? She has a tough exterior but it's soft on the inside. I agree, but I feel like sometimes that doesn't excuse some of your behaviour, and she's been quite mean to Kieran. And I feel like fair enough if you're a bit standoffish to a stranger when you first like meet them, but this is like your family, do you know what I mean? And obviously you do have like little bickers with your siblings and stuff, but where it counts, you're good to them. Right, so what would this be under? 20! I set it to 20. There you go. I didn't want to set it too high, but I think the person at the time was spamming one bit so they could keep on doing it. So I thought, what's not too expensive? And I was like 20. So there you go. There you go. Checked for you. Wait, you want me to jump in? Well, yeah, I can't swim. Well, this is great, Carmine. I can't swim either. And besides, my clothes would get soaked if I did it. You've got real nifty Pokemon to ride on, right? You'll be fine. Rumble, rumble, rumble. What in there? An earthquake? Rumble, rumble, rumble. Oh, hello. Malalalalala. 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 Thank you for the bits, Rick. Thank you, thank you. La 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 la. La la la. Hear you. Right, what's going to be the best course of action here? I'm guessing they're like protecting the crystal, right? Level 73, so it's a good thing we leveled up. Oh, that did nothing! I thought you were part dragon. Wait, have I got your typage wrong? Have I got your typage wrong? It's just water type. Why did I think it was part dragon? That's my mistake. Okay, cool. I was so sure it was part dragon. I can't spam you with spray bottle gifts. Oh, I can on Discord though. You can't deny it looks like a dragon type though, right? It looks like it should be a dragon type. I wonder if I could just catch it. Bag. Oh, I can't catch it. Okay, that's fine then. No catching of this one. It does look like a dragon, doesn't it? There we go. Malalalala. Isn't it based off some Japanese dragonfish design? That would make sense. But it also doesn't make sense why it's not dragon type. Sheesh, that surprised me. Now that I think about it, Pokemon like that one do show up here from time to time. Same as Guardians, you might expect dragon. It looks like a dragon. You know, you're pretty handy to have around in a battle, aren't you? Look at my face. We're so small as well, like so many people are taller than us. How short are we? We're just small. We're small but mighty. Hey, is that? Woo! Did it! Okay, we've got to go back downstairs. Downstairs? What? There were stairs. Down the mountain. Maybe it was stuck to that Pokemon you fought. The energy coming from those crystals at the bottom of the pool. I knew it. Oh, the ace Pokemons of Hoenn champions. That's interesting. And I guess Gyarados does look like a dragon as well, doesn't it? Mr. Briere. Hi there, Carmine, and Tofu too. I thought you were paired up with other students. Did you decide to switch things up? I'm sorry, Miss Briere, but this place is actually pretty special. I'm not a big fan of outsiders just wandering up around here. I'm aware that this is a sacred ground, yes. I did get permission from the caretaker, though. Was that not sufficient? Why did you come here? Oh, just doing a bit of field research. I was interested in the properties of the water here. She does have fancy hair, doesn't she? And, well, my hunch was on the money. You see, the crystal pool's water emit energy of the same wavelength as terrestrial energy. Though I have no idea why that is. Once I figure that out, I might be able to stabilise the terrestrial phenomenon in regions other than Paldea. Ah, I see. Well, we've got somewhere to be, so... Let's head back, Tofu. Ow! I do like that lady's outfit, with a little, like, corset over the blazer situation. It looks very nice. Right, I guess I'll just fly back down. They are the terrestrial symbol for, J. They are. I think her whole thing is figuring out the, terrestrial stuff, but I haven't figured out if she's a good guy or a bad guy yet. I'm indecisive. Ow! I am indecisive on it. Because I think her eyes make it look like she should be a bit evil, but I know that's very narrow-minded to say. But with Pokemon designs, it's normally quite straightforward whether someone's a bad guy or a good guy. Does she wear purple or red or black? She wears all of the evil colours. Right, let's go on up to... There's an odd connection between Gyarados and Milotic. Both evolved from weak fish, both into serpentine Pokemon. Both have the same base stat total. That's interesting. That's probably intentional, isn't it? They normally know what they're doing with these sort of things. You thought Larry would be evil? No, he's just a worn-down businessman. He is a mood. Hey there, Grandpa. We got the crystal cluster you needed. And thank you for the follow, Raymond. Welcome on in. Tofu, Carmine, I'm so sorry. Huh? Did something happen? Kieran, he
when
ran
others
off with them.
donate 1 liver, they are immediately considered a hero. But when I donated 10 livers, I am immediately under federal investigation.
I mean, I think it's kind of valid that you are, to be honest, but thank you for the bits. Oh, geez. I hope the investigation isn't too intrusive for you. Hey there, Raymond. How are you doing? Milotic's just the opposite of Gyarados, but they would have been very, well thought out probably, right? So Kieran's run off with the mask. Well, why would Kiki do that? Why? Why do you think, fear you? The black market for organs is very much a thing. Amazing VTuber model. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I wonder if you could donate part of your liver multiple times since it grows back. I feel like you can't give someone part of a liver though, right? What, you thought I was on your side? Not when it comes to organ smuggling. That's you have to have a line. You have to have a line for you. Did you tell him about the ogre or something? I haven't said a word, which I didn't. I didn't say a word. Right, I'm sorry. I know you wouldn't just go blabbing to him like that. Kieran seemed to be headed to the Loyalty Plaza with the mask. I think it would be best for you two to go after him. They do partial liver transplants all the times. Do they? I didn't know that. I'm learning all of the things today. Well, I just didn't think they would, just because, there's already the risk of the body rejecting the liver, right? But then if they might reject it, but they also need to grow the rest of it. You're still needing both livers. Leave my livers out of this. Do rabbits have 2 livers? Is that actually a thing? Loyalty Plaza. Kieran, what are you doing? Kieran. Hello? Boop, 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 boop. Tofu. Kiki, what in the world do you think you're doing? You two knew, didn't you? You knew that the ogre wasn't a real bad guy in the stories. The little 3 were the real bad guys, but the ogre's the one that gets treated like an outcast. You knew. And you two did the same thing to me. You treated me like an outcast when you went and met with the ogre. I'm sorry, I didn't mean... You're no different to those villagers back then. You know how much I love the ogre. You acted like you didn't know anything, but you were laughing at me behind my back all along. That's not what happened at all. You're a liar! What's gone into you, Kiki? You're acting real off today. Tofu, battle me. If you win, I'll give you the mask back. So come on, battle me already. Are you sure? I need this battle. Get to your position. Pose. 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 I'm not going to hold anything back, you hear me? Sometimes I'll do a partial liver transplant to replace a whole liver because the part they insert will regenerate cells and grow to the rest of the liver. Ah. You're being my little medical teacher. He is going into his villain arc. We need to stop this. You just need to catch 3 new Pokemon. It's hard. Are you trying to complete your Pokedex, Raymond? Oh, Van, you're not wrong, but I like them. Kieran's adorable. I just want to, like, protect him. I just want to give him a big hug and protect him. He gives off very much little brother energy, and I just want to be like, it's okay, Kieran. There. Oh, nearly. I can come back from this. You can come back from this. Your face itches just watching this. As someone who has cosplayed characters with hair in their face, it does get very itchy. Very, very itchy. But I don't think anime characters get itchy. They never seem to react to it at all. Tofu's gonna wipe the floor with you. Polyrath, I will switch. Here we go. Do. It's fun watching the background pop in when the camera changes angle. I swear, I don't know if anyone agrees with this, right? I have been very much enjoying this DLC, but I feel like parts of it are worse made than the original game was. Like parts of it, like performance-wise. You need the bear ghost, the teacup, and the candy apple dragon. I'm sure you'll manage to find them. Maybe try doing some terror raids. The teacup and the candy apple do come up in the terror raids quite a lot if you have online, or just run around to the terror raids on your game. You might manage to find one. It does seem a bit buggier, and like the frame rates have been really quite bad. At some points, it's kind of felt like we're going through like maple syrup or like treacle. But I don't normally notice that sort of stuff. You need the tree turtle as well. I only got the tree turtle because I was given the starter in the DLC. That's the only reason I've got it. Oh no, Van, don't get me wrong, right? Scarlet and Violet was never properly optimised, I agree. But something about this DLC seems to be even worsely optimised than the original game was. Either that or I just don't remember what it was like when I was playing it, but I feel like I'm more aware of certain things happening. Who was coming out? Was it Gligar? Was it Gligar? Was it Gligar? You fell through the ground once in Skylar. I didn't run into anything too bad in Violet when I was playing it. I know lots of people did. I didn't. But I seem to be running into a lot of like things popping in and out in this game. But I know there's like lots of really big bugs like in the main games as well. I'm not doubting that for a second. Oh, this isn't good. Let's try one of those. There we go. But like I said, I didn't play much Violet after finishing the story, so I haven't played it for a while. So it could just be a lack of proper memory. I don't know. Design-wise, it's a great game, I agree. And like I've said to a lot of people, just because there's problems doesn't mean you can't enjoy it overall, because I've enjoyed it overall. But I can still acknowledge the problems while enjoying it. It isn't like a black and white situation, if that makes sense. Just need Ursaluna Blood Moon form. Oh, good luck, Raymond. You're a better person than me for trying to complete the Pokédex. I've never done it. They should have done more bug testing. I think it was just very rushed and understaffed. Obviously, I don't know all of the details or anything, but that seems to be what the situation was. Doesn't justify it. Doesn't justify it, but... you know what I mean? You haven't beaten it yet. I did enjoy it a lot. Oh no, you're not the Pokemon I thought you were. This is a problem. I thought you were an entirely different Pokemon. Are we still being careful of spoilers for the DLC? What, in terms of not spoiling it for me? I'd prefer people didn't spoil it for me. I will switch. I think I've seen them on a terror raid, I'll be honest, Hyper. But I don't know the circumstances around them. Okay. Well, thank you for joining, Raymond. I appreciate it. I like to think we've got a nice little community here. This game is for 3DS, right? Right? I guess I'll just go for one of those. Maybe I should have gone for Dragon Claw. We would have got stab on that, wouldn't we? Let's try it. We're doing okay regardless. Dragon Claw. There we go. Gonna take a quick sip of my drink. Give me a second. You need that apple. You'll definitely find it. Like I said, you can definitely find them in terror raids if you're able to do them. Why can't I be as good as you? I haven't seen the shiny. What colour's the shiny? That's true, Hyper. It's very true. So I think I have seen that Pokemon. I just don't know the story context, which is okay. I don't mind seeing a design. I just don't want to be like spoiled of the story behind it if there is one. If that makes sense. It's like a caramel apple. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Oh, man. Oh! Kieran! Yeah, that's why you don't do that. You could have broke your fingies. Kiki, are you alright? Punch! Run away. Here, I promised. Say hi to the ogre for me. Hey, listen, Kiki, I should apologise for... I'm going home. It's Grandpa's fault. Grandpa told us not to. I'm sorry about all of that. He's normally not like this at all. The way he's acting is a bit scary, honestly. Is that me, or did you feel it too? I hope he's okay. They're annoying. I like Kieran. I find Carmine a bit annoying. I sure never let teenage angst get to my head like that. I don't know what to do with him. Oh! Clack, 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 clack. Hey, can you hear something? It's coming from the Loyal Free Monument. Zombies? 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 Pokemon zombies? Zombie Pokemon. I'm calling zombies. I'm calling it now. I'm calling it now. Zombies. What's going on? Zombies! Zombies! Silence. No reaction. Do I need to fight these guys now? Huh? Huh? What in the world? Okay. Okay. It's all up to us. We can do it. Okay. Carmine reminds you of Nemona. Oh no, I prefer Nemona to Carmine. I want a zombie Pokemon. I don't like the monkey looking one. I have to be honest, Jay. I like the bear, dog, wolf guy, and the bird's quite cool looking. There's something about the monkey one I just don't really like it very much. I think it's the face. What do you want? Oh, whisper, whisper. Psst, psst, psst. Psst, psst, psst. What are they doing? Okay. Okay. Which one of them says okay? Seriously, what is going on? Frieza would be happy if he slayed the monkey Pokemon. Why, Pikachu King? I hope you're doing good, by the way. What was that all about? Were they the loyal three? They are, Raymond. Hey, you're right. There were 3 of them and they looked all sinister. That's got to be them. How did you not connect the dots, Carmine? The story said they were laid to rest under the statues, right? What brought them back to life? Wait, they ran off towards Kitakami Hall. It took them 5 seconds to start scheming, didn't it, Jay? That can't be good. Let's go after them, Tofu. Right, I'll heal up en route. So I'm going to go to the town first to heal up, and then I'll continue up to the hall. Okie Doggy or Dogie looks Sheba-faced. I'm guessing that's the name of the big dog wolf-looking one. I would like to heal up, please. Raise my Pokemon level is 80 not high enough. What level do you think I should be? Oh, hello, Hat. These camera angles. All 3 of them are male. Do I need to be a higher level? Are the 80s not good enough? Because I do have plenty of these candies. $89. 87. 87. You don't think anything's too demanding right now? Well, I'm doing it anyway. We're all good. I've got enough candies. And then last one. $89. There we go. We're definitely sorted. Nothing's going to get us now. And then I'll go up to Kitakami Hall. Oh, I can fly all the way up to there. Perfect. You got your blanket and your desk comfy time. Oh, that sounds good, Van. I was trying to get a hold of some new pyjamas, because I bought some new pyjamas recently and they got raccoons all over them. They're very cute. But Primark was doing some new Hello Kitty pyjamas that I was hoping to get. I wasn't able to get them though, which was a shame. Right, where do I need to be going? Can I make a Turtwig egg? I can certainly try. I haven't actually made any eggs yet in this game. If it isn't Tofu, if only he'd been here a few minutes earlier. Hey, did those lousy free Pokemon come here? I believe you mean the loyal free, Carmine. Forget about that silly title. Always with your attitude. Well, yes, you did miss out on an incredible treat. The loyal free were just visiting our humble little hall. It seemed they wished to collect the shining masks we've kept safe here at Kitakami Hall. So naturally, we representatives of the hall were happy to return the masks to them with haste. You gave them the masks? And we offered them a platter of our special Kitakami mochi, packed full of the best herbs. The lousy free. And you fed them? Kitakami mochi are full of nutrition. The loyal free are bigger and stronger now, I'm sure. But those lousy free are the bad guys. The masks belong to Ogapon. I really wish I could tell them everything. Look how grumpy I look. I look so grumpy. So where did those three go? They went at once to Ascend Oni Mountain. Perhaps they have it in mind to finish off the terrible ogre that lurks in the dreaded den. No wonder they were dubbed the Loyal Three. Such hard-working heroes they are. This isn't the time to be laughing at all. If the story we heard is true, then those three must have gone to get revenge on Ogerpon. They say that Ogre fought using the powers of its masks. But Ogerpon doesn't have any masks right now, right? It won't stand a chance. We should help it. I'm so small. Yeah, we're on the same page. We should split up. You head to the dreaded den and help Ogerpon. I'll head back home and get the mask fixed up. Give me the mask and the crystal. Thanks. I'll head your way the moment the mask's fixed. Until then, make sure Ogerpon's safe. You have a shiny Fennekin. Oh, Rick. How long would it maybe take me to make an egg Pikachu King? I've not done it in this game yet. I did something. Thank you, Van. Oop. Right, so I need to go this way, don't I? Onwards! What would you want in exchange for the Fennekin, Rick? Well, a couple more revives. Who's bullying me? Who's bullying me? Whoop! Oh! There we go. Excuse... Nope! You also have 31k points for no reason. I do want to do a community goal at some point. I just haven't thought of what yet. With 2 compatible Pokemon, an egg meal power sandwich. Not too long to create. Okay. The people in the town are dumb. Well, they just don't know any better, do they? It's how they've been taught. Someone did throw a Togepi at me. If you use your channel points to do the Bully Me redeem, it throws a plushie at me. Tofu horror stream. I could set it as a tofu horror stream. It would be a rather high goal though, because I know you guys have loads of points. You guys have too many points. Ow! Where do I need to be going? That way. Everyone's just using it now because I told them it exists. You're using up your channel points, I suppose. Yeah, there's a few different Pokemon. I think it could be Azurill, a Totodile, a Pichu, a Jigglypuff, a Ditto. I think that's it. There might be another one. Or you can be kind and shower me of love, and it showers me of hearts and stars. That's the other option. Thank you for the hydrate. Give me a second. Would people actually be interested in me doing a horror game though? Because I feel like they don't perform well when I have tried them. So I don't really know if that's what people are looking for when they come and watch me. Do you know what I mean? Have I just gone the wrong way entirely? No, I am going the right way. Okay, cool. You need Totodile and Freycoco? What, for your Pokedex? Is this the right way? I think I need to go up. Climb! You just want to see me scared. Maybe this isn't where we need to go. This is where I need to go. The further we climb, the less I feel like it's the way I should be going. I definitely don't need to be going this way. Whee! Ah, is it this way? I see. I do remember the skinny path. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
Are you gonna be the very best? That no one ever was?
Hey there, Biggs. Thank you for resubscribing. I do hope you're good today. I am always the very best, like no one ever was. Oh, poor Ogerpon. I did play Resident Evil 4. I enjoyed that quite a lot, actually. I played some Amnesia The Dark Descent on stream as well, because that was after the subathon, because you reached the goal for the horror game. It's so cute, poor little guy. are bullying her. These big old bullies, these big old meanie butts. Are we fighting? Are we fighting? What type are they all? Zombie type. Are they all zombie type? Hey there, Jay. Long time no see. I do hope you're good. No, Team Rocket are adorable. As much as they try to be like, we're evil, they secretly support Ash so often, don't they? You're meh. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you pick up soon. Here we go. Ah, good choice. Critical as well. Let me see if I can figure it out. Whatever they are, that worked quite well. So, I'm guessing they're part poison based off their colourings. Hey there, Digital. How are you doing? No, Team Rocket are adorable. I feel like we're not going to get a team like Team Rocket again, are we? They are part poison type. That's what I thought. But obviously, I don't know what their other types are. We'll work it out, I guess. Go, monkey, go! Jessie and James got to raise their kid now. Did that become a thing in the anime? Because I know it was a thing in... Was it the Electric Tale of Pikachu? Was that the manga or was canon in? Right, so you must be like flying poison. Knock it off, all of you. They were trying to go 3 against 1 on you, huh? I guess a fair fight's not too much to expect. But now that we're here, we'll make you regret ever coming back to life. Oh, she did it in the anime as well. I didn't realise it came over to the anime. I knew it was canon in the manga. Like in one of the mangas. I didn't realise it became a thing in the anime. That makes me happy. Oh, they ran away. They look like they'll be part poison. I don't know though. I guess I'm just too much for them to handle. Tofu, go on, say it properly. About the mask, I just got so angry and... What I did was real dumb. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry too. At least in the dub it was never addressed. The belly just grew unexplainably. Maybe they mentioned it in the original version. I wonder. Thanks, Tofu. He was sulking around, so I grabbed him by the collar and dragged him here. And well, I'm glad I did. Pon Pon? Pon Pon, that's so cute! You expected them to be dark type, that would make sense. Hey there, Cat God, how are you doing? It's nice to hear from you, Jay. It really is you, the real life ogre. I'm doing alright, how are you doing? Oh, poison, psychic, fighting and flying. Ah, I see. So I'm guessing the monkey was probably poison psychic, the bear's probably poison fighting, and the bird would be flying, right? That makes sense. Wowzers, you really are something. You wanted to be the one to give the mask back to Ogapon, right, Kiki? This is for you, dear ogre. It seems scared. Maybe it's not good with new people, Kiki. I don't think it'll take the mask if I'm the one giving it back. You should be the one to do it. Ash was so bad in the black and white anime. I've not seen much of the black and white anime, I have to admit. Look at their face! They're so adorable! Ponponyo! he seems so happy. He seems pretty comfortable around you, Tofu. Oh, poor Kieran. It'd be nice if we could give the other 3 masks back to Ogerpon too, don't you think? Did those 3 Pokemon take the masks that were at Kitakami Hall? You'll be back, no worries at all. Yeah, never mind that the masks rightfully belong to the poor Ogerpon here. The black and white anime... A black and white anime wouldn't be very good, we're used to a colourful world. I wonder why my photo hasn't gone away. They normally go away after a bit. They're just kind of vibing. I think they've also frozen. Let me get rid of the photo. Goodbye, photo. See you later. Boop. And then let me go back into here. I wouldn't put it past the so-called loyal 3 to plot a second ambush either. We need to keep Ogerpon safe while we deal with them. Photo was just watching. And that means the 3 of us are going to form a team, the Mask Retrieval Squad. Count me in. I honestly am so behind on the Pokemon anime in general, I could not tell you the last time I watched it properly. Good idea, isn't it? And you get to be my second in command. I can come too? Of course you can. And now that that's all settled, let's go gather intel about those little 3 in Masui. We're gonna get those masks back. We can do this! Ash was so good in the Sinnoh anime. Dare to make a guy with a Latios and Darkrai just to beat him. Ogerpon will follow me! Ogerpon! Ogerpon! Yeah! Can I talk to you? Can I talk to you? I'm so happy about this. Okay. Okay. Let's go, friend. Right, I should probably just fly back, shouldn't I? Where do we need to go? We need to go over here. So I'll fly over to here. You don't like how they still have Pikachu even without Ash? Well, it's a different Pikachu, isn't it? I understand them doing it from a brand perspective, because in some parts of the world, Pikachu's more recognisable than Mickey Mouse is. So it'd be an odd decision from a business standpoint for them not to have a different Pikachu. But I also understand those who don't like it, because obviously it's very nostalgic. You forgot if you've already asked, but have you played the Monster Hunter series? I've played Monster Hunter... Which one have I played? Which one's in my library? Which one's in my library? Monster Hunter... World. I've played World. What's wrong, Ogerpon? I bet it doesn't want to go into the village. The villagers did a pretty good job of chasing it away back then, so... Yeah, you're right. You like it because you're the damn Pikachu King. You'd like stories, it's like a Monster Hunter Pokemon. Oh, I'll look into it then. Well, maybe Ogerpon can wait for us here. We can go gather information while it waits. Do you think it'll be okay? Pay attention now, Ogerpon. We go in village, you stay here. Ogerpon, stay. Do you understand? Oh? I'm going to take that as a no. Wait for us until we come back, okay? It's so cute. Looks like it understood that. What's wrong with what I said? I'm not very good at Monster World, so I do wonder how... Monster Hunter, sorry. So I wonder how it would go. I don't know. And Donkus, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. That's very generous of you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I played Monster Hunter a bit with Buki, and then I've played some off-stream with my model artist and Cookie. I'm not very good at it at all. So I wonder if I'll be any good at the one you're talking about, the was it stories? I wonder if I'll be any good at that. But no, thank you so much, Donkus. What am I doing? What's my situation? What do I need to be doing? How do I find out what my mission is? Oh, of course, River City Girls. We do need to get back to that, don't we? I did very much enjoy that. I feel like I should be going here. It looks like it, doesn't it? Let's go in. Stories is a turn-based monster raising RPG spin-off. It's way different to the main series. That's fair enough then, I might be okay. I'm not very good at fast-paced stuff, so I don't always really suit it. I don't know what I need to be doing. I do need to look at the River City Girls though. I did very much enjoy the first one. Do I need to go behind the building? Do I need to go behind the building? Ah, do I need to go on top of the building? The quest marker might say, that's true. Let me try going up here. Well, there's items up here. Well, I'll grab those. I'll grab the items at least. It just looks like it's on the building. Let's have a look. Gathering info. Ah, talk to the villagers. Okay, let's talk to the villagers. Oops. I pressed the wrong button. Heck. That was the one I wanted. I accidentally pressed the home button. Right, let's talk to some people. Hey there, Beef. How you doing? It's nice to see you too. I hope you're good. I saw the Loyal Free chowing down on Mochi at Kitsukami Hall. Okay. Is Kieran upset about something? I said hi, but I don't think he even noticed me. Okay. You're managing. Sometimes that's all you can do. I hope things get better for you. I'm okay though. Have you seen Okidoki of the Loyal Free? The purple scarf it wears is so lovely. I saw it wandering around the barrens. Okay, so we got some clues. Stories 2 is also on Switch but has better performance on PC. That's fair enough. Pretty much the most lovey-dovey couple ever, don't you think? You bet. There's probably not a pair on the planet as perfect together as you and me, right? Hey, you. We're wondering if there are any Pokemon that are lovey-dovey like the two of us. Okay, well, this isn't what I was needing. That wasn't what I was needing. It would make sense for it to have better performance on PC. Because I know that a lot of games on Switch are normally either lower performance or they can just be cloud versions, and I don't really want a cloud version. I don't think Nemona's in this DLC. I haven't come across them yet. I thought someone had collapsed, so I went to check on them, but it was just Monkey Dory taking a nap. And it can be so peaceful around that pond out there. What an ideal place for a snooze. Okay, so then we need to find one more person. The new Mortal Kombat game has been making gaming journalism headlines for being horrible on Switch with the graphics. Oh my goodness. I feel like I was saying this at the last stream we were playing Pokemon. I was saying that I think the Switch is kind of at the end of its life cycle. I wouldn't be surprised if the Switch 2 or whatever equivalent comes out quite soon. Especially after the Nintendo Direct, because while I am excited for a lot of them, it was a lot of remakes. Imagine if Ash and Nemona met. I think there'd be an implosion from too much energy. It'd be too much. It'd be too much. Anyone else? Anyone else? Let's quickly blitz around. I mean, they're all trainers over there. I think it's people who are actually in the town. Mortal Kombat 1 on Xbox looks like a modern style game. On the Switch it looks like, oh no, PS2 graphics. That's no good.
Good job.
Oh, Donkus, thank you for gifting another sub. Thank you. Right, I've missed some. I've already spoken to you. I need to find one more clue, do I? Oh, I'm stuck on a tree. Okay. I need to find someone with a yellow speech bubble. Yellow speech bubble. Let's meet up once we're done. There must be more information. I've clearly missed someone. You're going to disappear. Don't worry. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for popping by. I do hope I can see you in the near future. And thank you again for the gifted sub. Subs, plural. Thank you very much. Ha. Right, I'm missing someone. I'm missing someone. Wait, Grandpa's over here, so it's not going to be Grandpa, is it? So they're not in the town, so I don't know if they count. It just said go around the town. Who else can I talk to? Who else can I talk? I spoke to you. I spoke to you. Over here. Can I talk to you? Ah, there you go. How do you say this one? I saw Fenzadipity zoom through the sky over Oni Mountain. It was so much cooler than the stories say. Okay, time to compare notes. You're enjoying it here? I'm glad to hear it, Raymond. Onyopon. We're back, Okapon. Alright, let's compare the info we've gathered. You go first, Kiki. Okay, well, here's what I heard. Welcome back, Cat God. I see. Interesting. Thanks to the information you two brought, I think we know exactly where each of those lousy three are hiding. That's great news. I knew the mask retrieval squad I assembled wouldn't let me down. You've never played the DLC, it's not been out for very long. Rest assured your fearless leader, that's me, sees your hard work and effort. You'll be back, no worries at all, Rick. Thank you for popping by. I'll record everything we found out about those three in your Rotom phone, Tofu. That way we won't forget any of it. Why doesn't Kieran have a smartphone? Okay. So I guess we need to go and find each of them now, do we? Let's go retrieve those masks. Okay. I'm not going. What? You're part of the team. You need to come along. As long as Tofu's around, I'm sure Okapon will feel safe. Besides, I got things to do. Sorry. Kieran! Get your butt back here. I wonder if he's still upset. Oh well, I can't force him to tag along. Let's just take care of this ourselves. You can decide where we head first. Let's get all of Okapon's masks back, alright? Onyopon! Kieran's training arc, that's definitely what it is, isn't it? Where I feel like we should go to whichever one's the furthest away first. So, like that's all the way up there. So I think we should start like there, and then go down here, and then come back down here. I think that should be what we do. So, where's the closest place we can fly to that? Oh, I can fly all the way over there. Perfect. So I'm going to fly over here. Montage time, like a Rocky moment. Da da da, da da da, da da da. I should probably set a destination. Da 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 da. Set as destination. Doge then burp then monkey. Yes, I thought that was the best way to go about it. Excuse me. Why did I choose to be a rabbit? I don't know really. I went for a few different options. I was originally thinking like a teddy bear, like a bear. And then I was like, are you okay over there? What's he doing? He's having a problem. Hey there, Nuva, how are you doing? I was born a rabbit. From a design perspective, though, I ended up just kind of like settling on it and being like, you know what, I like this. So that kind of ended up happening. I was a bit limited as well because I was originally VOD, so that kind of limited me on what I could do. Why is he doing that? So, look, we have got Ogre Pond's just sleeping, but they look like they've died. We've got this guy freaking out, and then this horse just doesn't give a donkeys. They're just hanging out. What the heck? Oh, and Fru, you're heading out, don't worry at all. You're good, you've been lurking. Oh, now you've stopped. If I go back out, do you start again? He's breakdancing. Wait. He's going again. But if I get close to him, then he stops. But if I go away from him... Oh no, he's still doing it this time. Okay, well, he's settled down. Come on then. What's the name of the Pokemon? I think he's called Ogie Doggy, like O-G-I-D-O-G-I, I think. He's doing his best. That's valid. They're all just watching him freak out, aren't they? Oh, here's the buff one. Okie Doggy. There you go. There's his name. With all of its mean muscles. Yeah, the people making the actual decisions. No, I can agree with that much, Reen. Obviously, how that trickles down into the grand scheme of things, I don't know, but it's the ones at the top that make the overall decisions, right? Hey, I may be wrong about this, but has it gotten bigger since we last saw it? It definitely has done. Grrr. Do you think that's what it is, Van? Just rocking around? Come on, Tofu, it's time to cut this Pokemon down to size. Right, so this one's probably fighting poison, right? Oh, I forgot to heal up. Oh, that's good. That's a good start. That's alright, we can switch out. Maybe I'll just let Blue 2 go rather than risking a turn. Is he a cat? I think he's meant to be a dog. Or like a wolf or something like that. Oh, this is like the Titan battles. Right. You know what? That makes sense. So I know that Blue 2's going to get knocked out, but that's fine. It's a dog bear. You think you're so cool landing critical hits. I'm not giving up my title as leader. I want to finish off this meanie myself. Let your leader have the last attack, okay? No promises. You're getting a bit full of yourself. No worries, Fru. Thank you for joining me and thank you for the clips. I hope I can see you later. Man Bear Pig. What's he meant to be? Right, who am I bringing out then? Who am I bringing out then? Yes. You want the rodent? Well, is it more Pecco? More Pico? The creature itself is a creature that is half man, half bear, half pig. But that's 1.5 creatures at that point. I don't think that one works very well. That's more than one whole creature. Oh, that's not doing much at all, is it? Would explain the size. That's true. That's valid. When you said not all English people drink tea, you thought your life is a lie. I don't drink very much tea. I drink the occasional, like, iced tea. But I'm not a big tea person at all. Maybe it's a good thing we leveled up. We're kind of struggling against this guy. Why did you avoid it? I don't eat crumpets very often, but I do like a crumpet. Because the thing with crumpets, they're basically big sponges for butter. So they basically just turn into big old bricks of butter bread. So I don't mind a crumpet every so often. You're having some tea now? I am indeed a rabbit person, that's very true. Statistics say that the UK is finally consuming more coffee than tea. It's because we need caffeine. We need the caffeine. I know some tea is caffeinated, but I think people think to go to coffee. Vanilla chai, that does sound nice. I normally go for a peach iced tea. That tends to be my go-to. You bet me you could kick this guy's butt. Maybe. To be honest, that might be a good shout. I'm just kind of worried it'll get knocked out by a physical move. Coffee has so much more caffeine than tea or energy drinks, generally speaking. I prefer an iced coffee to a hot coffee as well. But I do drink iced teas more often than iced coffees. What happened to the hoodie? What hoodie? Here we go. The earthquake didn't do much at all, did it? I do think I need to switch out. Oh no, I did more this time. That did enough. That was okay. It's just a shame that it also hurts the tea. We are getting there though. You usually don't drink tea other than when you're sick. That's fair enough. A nice cup of tea can definitely do your throat some good when you're unwell. I think in the UK we often end up doing like hot squash, like orange squash with hot water. My mum definitely did those for me as a kid when I had coughs and colds. You know what? I have not had a hot orange squash in a very long time. I kind of want one now. It'll be very like childhood nostalgic. Is earthquake special attack? I have no idea. We can check it. That's what you get. Oh, you drink lemon tea. Hey, look, it dropped a mask. Pon? We did it. We got the first mask back. Look at the picture. It's not special. There you go. It sure is happy. You know, I felt this way at the crystal pool too, but we make a good team, don't we? 2 masks left. Let's take the rest of the level 3 down. Okay, so we'll do a quick heal up. And then we'll head to the next one. Pressing all of the wrong buttons. Give me a second. I did just smack a rock into their face. That's very true. Oh, are we healed up? It healed us up afterwards. Oh, perfect. Okay, cool. So what I'll do then is... The bird was... Where was the bird? The bird was over there. So if I fly over to the crystal pool and then go on over there... Ow! And then if I open the map again and then pick it as my destination... So how do I get over there? I might be able to climb over. I don't know if they intend for me to climb over, but I might be able to... Oops! You threw J a lot? What do you mean? Are you just doing the bully now to see what Pokemon you get? I should add more stuff to it, really. Whoop. Right, let's climb. Let's see if I can climb rather than going round. Does that work? Does that work? Oh, I see, using the yeet command. Right. Fair enough. might want to see what Pokemon would be of best use. Well, I'm guessing it's poison flying, so I think we'll be okay. Watch me be wrong, but I think we'll be okay. Oh, there it is. Oh, I don't want the Pokemon I actually, no. Donphana's Ice Spinner. That's alright. Donphana's Ice Spinner. That's not a bad shout. And you'll do it again. Fear me, I'll yeet you again. I'm going to have a quick stretch. Thank you for the stretch. I think Ice Spinner would be a good bet for us to start with. And then obviously we can always switch to any other Pokemon with Psychic moves to counteract the poison typing. Ogerpon stuck up there. Ogerpon! Oh, they disappeared. Okay. Ogerpon. Here we go. Mostly due to the combination of 150 base attack, normal typing, and guts ability. That's fair. I haven't come. Quagsire is here. I've not come into that guy yet, though. Where's the burb? Where's the burb gone? Where's the burb? Where's the burb? Ooh. Oh, did I run past a Goomy? Here we go, here we go, here we go. I'm guessing we need to go to like the bottom of this cave, right? That would make sense. But I don't know if we actually need to. It's transfer early only so you get one from Legends Arceus to bring it over. That's fair enough. I never finished Arceus. I feel like maybe I should give it another go. We spoke about it a bit on my last stream. You do not need that floaty device. That is like knee deep. Use Umbreon. My Umbreon is very underleveled. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll manage. The problem right now is, am I going the right way? You have to fight Garatina. What, in Arceus? Tinkaton's also a good... Yeah, Tinkaton's good. I didn't train up a Tinkaton though. Right, am I going... Am I going the wrong way? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Let's go back. I can always come back this way. I feel like I might need to go this way. Dun 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 dun. Ah! Oh jeez, I'm stuck. I got stuck on the ceiling. How do I get down? Get down! Get off the ceiling! Ah, oh, jeez, I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. We're okay. There we go. It's the one that flies. This one's gotten bigger too, huh? Time to bring this one down, Tofu. Spider Tofu. It was a bit like that. I couldn't get down. Here we go. So I'm going to start with Donphan again, because I'm thinking an Ice Spinner would be good for this. And like I said, we can switch into Mew for the psychic attacks and stuff. Speed Rose. Okay, so let's try... Honestly, Hyper, it was just dragging the time out. Oh, Dazzling Gleam. Okay, okay. And you poisoned me as well. Tofu plays Spider-Man. Which Spider-Man game, though? The only one I've played is one of the ones on PlayStation 1. It does, Jay. I do agree. I didn't do as much as I was hoping, but it wasn't dreadful. You beat the main game but not the DLC. That's fair enough. What, for Arceus or for this one? I played the one on PlayStation 1. I don't know if it was just called Spider-Man. The one where you do the training levels at Professor Xavier's, and like Wolverine and Storm and stuff show you how to play the game. Whichever one that one was. We can still whittle it down a bit with the ice beam. Not the one. Is that the one I should play? The one from 2018? What was the one that I played? I think it might have just been called Spider-Man, you know? Spider-Man... PS1. PSW. No, I meant PS1. Attack. Do another ice spinner. Yeah, I think it was Spider-Man 2, actually. It might have been Spider-Man 2. But that cover looks more familiar. How long ago? Oh, like when I was a child. A very long time ago. But the 2018 one's meant to be quite good, right? If I'm thinking of the right one. Do I want to know the typing after the battle? Yeah, after the battle would be good. I was thinking there'd be part flying, but the ice isn't working out. I didn't know if they're all sharing the type of poison, so I thought poison flying would make sense. When did the PlayStation 1 come out? Did it come out before the year 2000 or did it come out for the year 2000? I can't remember. I didn't play it when it first came out though, like. And Dark Knight, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. We'll whittle it on down a little bit more, then whoever we bring out has less to do. I didn't think it would be fairy type. But it is doing the fairy attack, so I'm thinking it might be fairy type. How old am I? I choose not to share my exact age, but I am an adult. I'm very much an adult. But I choose not to share my exact age. Oh, it's Poison Fairy, is it? You played the Nintendo 64 version of Spider-Man. I didn't own a Nintendo 64 until I was much older. But the PlayStation 1 was like the first console I had. That's why I'm a rabbit and not a bunny. Valid, valid. I feel like saying Bun Bun sounds a bit cuter though. PS1 was released in 1994. Well, I definitely didn't get one until the 2000s because I got one second hand. So I didn't have it from release. I would have been much too young for that. Bunnies are so cute. They are. Bunnies are adorable, aren't they? Oh, thank you for healing me. Let's try. There you go, that's a bit more. You really like the cry? The cry's alright, it is a decent cry. I don't know how I feel about their designs. They're very cohesive in terms of like the loyal free. So I do appreciate that they've got that cohesion. But I know I don't like the monkey. The bear dog, pig, bear dog things. I like that one's design a bit more. Oh, I'm poisoned. Are you using the tea? The tea's adorable, isn't it? I do like it. I have caught one. I'm just not using it. The Mew came from an event. I think if you do, I don't know if the event's still running, but I think on the mystery gift, if you did the code get your Mew, but the O in your was like the number 0, it gave you a Mew of a random Terra type. I don't know if it's still on though. It ended. There you go. It must have ended, Cat God. You could imagine Carmine as a member of Team Rocket. I could imagine that. I could imagine that. And welcome back, Beef. Yeah, I didn't manage to get the Mewtwo because there was the event Mewtwo. I did try to get it. But the event was too difficult. I did give it a few goes. But I got the Mew at least, you know what I mean? Even if I want to change its Terra type, because I don't like its Terra type. I don't want it to be normal Terra type. That's really lame. That's so lame for a Mew. Especially because I was trying to do the Mewtwo event and everyone had all these Terra types and then there was just me. Aura Sphere. Do I want Aura Sphere? I'm gonna say no, just because it's classed as special, and I think it's better to keep the stab, keep that type coverage, and then keep the physical, because the attack is higher. That's my thought process. Because I kind of want to keep Will-O-Wisp, but I've also not been using it. I can get rid of it for now, and I can always change it back. I got the worst one, didn't I, Hyper? I got the worst one. Which is so typical. I got the absolute worst one. If you played, you would have traded your Mewtwo. I wouldn't expect that, Beef. It's only one per game copy. I would not expect you to give me your Mewtwo. Normal isn't that bad. I think for what I would use a Mew for, it's not useful for me. I'm sure some people could probably find a good technical thing for it, but for what I would use a Mew for, it's probably like the least worthwhile Terra type. You never stood a chance. Everyone had bug types, yeah, everyone did. I didn't have enough Terra shards. And hey look, it dropped a Mask too, just like the last Pokemon. But even then, it was, like I said, I think I did 4 or 5 Mewtwo raids, and I got like nowhere on any of them. That makes 2 masks back where they belong. Another cute photo. Ponyo! We did it, Okapon. The way the hills just blipped into existence. Oh my goodness. No opponent's going to give us any trouble so long as we're a team. Kiki really should have come with us. Well, 1 mask remaining. Let's make this loyal one a loyal none. Okay. And thank you for the hydrate. Give me a second. Right, so we just need to do the monkey, who was way over here. So what's the closest place we can fly to? Oh, I didn't even get close enough for it to recover its health, Hyper. That's how bad I did on like all of them. We didn't even get to the point of it resting. I think with the amount of effort it would have taken for it to then rest, I would have gotten so annoyed. Right, so I can fly there, Loyalty Plaza, or I can fly, where are we going? We're going over here. Loyalty Plaza is looking like the closest place. Did you know Buki didn't know Anubis? That's fair enough. I mean, a lot of places don't teach much ancient, like, history. But the main reason I knew it was because of a sci-fi series. I can't say much about my knowledge. It's come from an unusual place. Right, so I need to go this way. Ooh, item. Do-do-do-do. Ah, snake! Right, let's get rid of... Yeah, Stargate! Because in the original Stargate in SG-1, it had so much more to do with like Egyptians and stuff, didn't it? Because they said that the Egyptians made the Stargates. Did I know who you are? What do you mean, Cat God? Am I going the right way? think I'm going the right way. Oop. Right, I'm gonna go up here. Get climbing. Here we go. Ah! The guy who played Tilk voices Kratos. You know what? I've never played God of War. But if that's right, that would explain why his voice sounded familiar to me. Is that true? Is it actually Tilk? A sleeper agent. I feel like, obviously, I know they made a statement that was very, like, business-minded, but it did sound like that they were taking on board the feedback. I think, because even though a lot of people bought Scarlet and Violet, it was the first time they had to give refunds because there were so many complaints. So I think there was an amount that was heard. Do you know what I mean? But we won't know until it's sorted in practice. So they can say whatever they want. It's just down to if they actually listen. Bastet. Bastet's your name. It's the cookie-looking one. That huge head must mean it's Monkey Dory. How is it they've all gotten bigger like this, though? Give me a break. I know. You know what, Reen? I never realised, but that instantly explains why he sounded familiar to me. Instantly explains it. I've never played the God of War games, but I've seen clips. I can't believe that. I love Tilk's character. Time for us to put this one in its place. You need to watch all of SG-1 these days. You loved Atlantis, and you watched the first season of SG-1. I love Atlantis. I've said before that Atlantis might be my favourite of the two, but to be honest, I'm debating that in myself now. SG-1 is so good. You need to watch it. I literally binge-watched all of it, like in a week once. I've rewatched it a few times at this point. I just love it. It's my favourite sci-fi series, like Stargate and Atlantis. RuneScape has had an annual tradition for the past 12 years where they, alongside all of the... they apologise for the microtransactions. I see. Yeah, like I say, as much as they can say stuff, it's down to how they do it in practice. However, I'm going to try and be a bit hopeful because they've acknowledged. That's half of the battle, acknowledging it. So I think it was like the owner or like the CEO or something. It wasn't like one of the developers. Excellent move. Okay. Jason Momoa will always be Ronin to you. No, I understand. I understand. I think Bluetooth's going to go down, but that's okay. We can whittle it down a fair bit regardless, and then bring someone else up just to round it up. Do 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 do. I'll have to hear what Nimona sounds like in the anime. I really need to watch the the YouTube series they're doing, which is kind of similar to Twilight Wings that they did for Sword and Shield, but it's obviously like a Paldean version. I need to watch some of it. It does look quite good. Do I know Rick Roden? I don't know. I don't know if I do. I was so close in the red. There we go. Good stuff. Let me do a quick Google. I will do a quick Google. Dun, 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 dun. The fact that I type in Rick and it just comes up with Rickroll. Oh, what, the Percy Jackson author? Is that who you're talking about? Percy Jackson books. Yeah, I was looking at the right guy. We like the ogre and its masks. We help bring in out each other's full power. And there it is. We got the last mask. I was never too into the Percy Jackson series. I have to be honest. I think I was kind of a bit too worn out of that whole kind of like young adult novel trope that was going on around that time, where there was a lot of different series that kind of fell into the same trope. I think I was kind of over it by that point. Congratulations, Ogapon, and good work, Tofu. We've got all of the masks. Beef, the Ed Sheeran song in the credits of this game was such a jump scare. Because obviously I was streaming, right? So if that played on my stream, I would have just got annihilated by every copyright strike under the sun, right? So I was there waiting to press like mute because I knew it was coming. And I was just freaking out. I was like, I know he's coming. I know Ed Sheeran is coming. I know he's coming. So I had to like quickly mute it. Thank goodness it's all worked out, right, Ogapon? Tofu, sis. Hi, Kiki, what's up? Well, I wanted to ask a favour. I wanted you to come to the village and bring that ogre with you. Are you sure it's safe? You gotta trust me, it'll be okay, I promise. That's all I wanted to ask, just come. I wonder what's gotten into him. Everyone in the village that thinks that Ogapon's a menace, right? I hope he knows what he's doing. Pon? Pon. But he did have a confident look in his eyes. Let's trust Kiki and head to the village. If things go south, I'll use my natural charm to smooth things over. Baxcalibur and Volcarona are now Uber tier Pokemon. Oh, interesting. I wonder why. Right, so we need to head back over to here, don't we? We're no strangers to love.
TofuuRabbit, 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 tofu a heart, tofu a heart, tofu a heart.
Hey there, Geico. Thank you for resubscribing. I do hope you're doing good. Ogapon's adorable. I want a plushie of the Ogapon. Grrr. Eesh, you really don't want to be here, do you? Don't worry, it'll be fine. Kiki, what's this all about, really? You're not bad, you just woke up. You were up late, Missy. What time did you go to bed last night? What time did you go to bed? And no one's going to yell at you for spelling or grammar, don't worry. Some people just aren't that great at spelling for whatever reason. Some people have English as their second, third, fourth, fifth language. It's alright. My spelling can be bad and it's my only language. I know you must be scared, Ogapon, but I did my best. So just trust me and come with me, okay? I love Ogapon. Hey there, Anna. Kaiko said they just got up. I need explanations. Hello? So that's the ogre, Ogapon. It's actually real? Oh, it's so scared. Let's trust Kieran. You got up very late as well. Your sleep disorder's been pretty merciless of late, but you can't help that. That's out of your control, Beef. Same as like when I get quite stressed out, so I go a bit get a bit of insomnia. I'll be awake at like 3 in the morning. Sometimes you just can't help these things, but I know Kaiko gets distracted by stuff, which is why I'm asking. I have woken up for work before and she would still be streaming. So this is the Ogre of Oni Mountain. This is the true face of Ogapon, who we've so sorely wronged. For far too long we've told tales casting you as the villain here in Kitakami. We all owe you a great apology. Honey? Are English people real? Am I real? Hello? Am I hello? I think I'm real. Hey, what's going on? Why the sudden about face? Kieran's been running around the whole village telling everyone the true story of what happened. I was worried he'll stir up a lot of resentment, so I told him to stop, but... You may have gotten to sleep late, but you also may have needed it because you didn't sleep yesterday. I'll let you off the hook a little bit then. We're sorry, dear Ogre. Ogrepon's so cute. Seems that I was wrong to worry so much. These generations and generations of resentment has just been flipped on his head because Kieran ran in a circle and said, the ogre's a good guy, and everyone was like, oh, okay. Alright. He's a good guy now, you know, nothing to worry about. Who knew Kiki had it in him, especially since he usually hates talking to people. From now on, you can come to the village whenever you want. And you don't need to hide your face when you do. Look at his face! I said I was an adult. I am an adult. Ponyo! I am an adult with an adult job and adult responsibilities. The free masks we kept at Kitakami Hall, the free masks we kept at Kitakami Hall rightfully belong to you all along. You volunteered at the town Halloween event one year where we dressed as Disney characters and gave candy to small children. You was Aladdin. Kids would go up to me and say, you're not real. If you manage to get them back from those free villains, please feel free to welcome to keep them. I'm anywhere from 18 to 57. I'll tell you I'm definitely not 57. That much I'll tell you. We got the masks back and we managed to clear Ogrepon's name. What happens when you get over 57 though? Are you no longer an adult? Now that's what I call a happy ending. What would that make my parents? Because my parents are older than 57. One last thing to do, let's escort Ogrepon back to its home. What? Escort Ogrepon back to the den. Okay. Oh, there you are. Where were you? You guess elderly, but they'll still be adults, right? I guess elderly is kind of like a different life stage. I guess I've just not thought about it before. Where are we going? 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 Thought it was over this way. Yeah, back to her home. I just don't remember where it is on the map. I guess I'll just fly here and... Oh, there you go. It's there. There we go. There we go. So you're from 18 to 100. Sure. You're not wrong. I hope I don't sound like I'm 100 though. I'll tell you that much. I hope I don't sound like I'm 50. Honestly, isn't it adorable, Beef? They better do some merch for this ogre. I swear. I would buy it. Okay. Back we go. I could be 70 with a voice changer. I mean, I guess so, but I feel like your inflection would change, and you can't hide that with a voice changer. I'm also not using a voice changer. But I think different ages, like I say, they have different inflections on their voices. And I think that's on one hand why I don't sound like I'm young, like a child, because a child speaks differently. But I also in turn don't sound 70, I would like to think, for the same reason. How do you know? I mean, you just have to trust me. You just have to trust me. You used the voice changer to sound like a girl on April Fool's, so you could add like Nimona had taken over your channel. I've never tried using a voice changer. I do want to get an echo one for when I do karaoke streams, but that's not a voice changer, that's more just a filter. But I would like to get a filter for the singing streams just to help me a little bit, because I'm not that much of a singer. Right, is this where I need to go? No, but I will take these. find them so adorable. You like how my voice sounds? Thank you, I appreciate that. Oh jeez. I do have to say, streaming has made me a lot more confident in my voice. I used to like not be able to stand the sound of my voice, but now I'm able to like listen to it in clips and stuff to kind of make TikToks and things. So it has helped with my voice a lot in that regard. Right, I never remember the way I need to go here. I could be like Buki with their voice changer. Well, there's nothing wrong with using a voice changer. It's just not something I've set up for myself. Everyone kind of has different things they want to do, right? They are indeed level 61 Swinubs. All of the Pokemon are very strong around here. I always get a bit lost when trying to find this den. Every single time. Where is this den? I'll find it eventually. You could sound like a bunny. What would a bunny sound like though? What would you think a bunny sounds like? I'm so lost. Where am I going? I'm going to start climbing. If in doubt, do some climbing. Actually, do I need to go over here? Whee! No, I don't need to go this way, do I? I don't sound very British. Do you not think so? I've been told that I sound very British. But I feel like the English accent varies so much from area to area. When people say British accent, it's kind of like, what part of England do you mean though? Or I guess when you say British, do you include Scotland and Wales? Where is... Every time I lose this place, every single time. Every time, Ogre, I will get you back home. You think they expect the Cockney accent? I don't know, because I feel like it goes a couple ways, right? Because I think some people expect the Cockney accent, because that's kind of like the joke accent. But I think a lot of people expect the South London accent, and that's what I have, because that's where I'm originally from. And I say that because I haven't lived there in years, so I don't mind sharing. So it kind of goes both ways. On one hand, I do have like the English media accent to an extent, just not as refined. But I don't have the joke accent, do you know what I mean? Unlike other people who you can hardly understand what they say, I think most English people are understandable, right? Unless you start going like full on to like Birmingham or like full on Scouse, or if you go like proper deep into Scotland. But maybe it's just because I'm more used to the accents. I don't know. But I find some American accents hard to understand. Right, we made it. We made it. You should hear in Australian. I have Australian family. But once again, it depends on the part of Australia. Some are hard to understand, definitely. But once again, in America, you kind of have the media accent. Do you know what I mean? Well, here we are. Pun. I like the star on its butt. It's a bit lonely out here, but I guess this place must mean a lot to Ogerpon. Take care, okay, Ogerpon? That's fair enough, Beef, though. That's like, you can't help that, can you? Poe? Oh no! It's so cute. Yeah, exactly. It's the same as like the media accent in the UK is more like a London accent. You think America is easier to understand? You're probably around it more, but even then you're probably around certain American accents, like the more mainstream accents compared to like the deep south. Do you know what I mean? Hey, you know what? I think Ogerpon might want to go with you, Tofu. No, Cat God, you do have an accent, you just don't realise it. Because I would say I don't have an accent. But obviously to you, I do have an accent. But to me, I don't think about it. So you do have an accent, you're just used to it, so you don't think about having one. My character's very dapper, I do agree. Pun Pun. But even those who have like the media American accent, you still very much have an accent. You're just like used to how you speak, so it doesn't sound like any different to you, like odd in any way. But someone who's not used to how you say things would take time to get used to it. Same with my voice, you know. You remember being on Twitch and some Europeans were talking about American VTuber accent, and you were like, they don't have an accent, but then you put it together that they were both not Americans. Exactly. But it goes across the board. So like, no matter where you are in the world, anyone who speaks from a different area, they're taught to speak differently, and that's just normal. And like in the UK, for example, in England, because compared to the amount of accents there are, it's a very small amount of landmass. It does not take much travelling to have a completely different accent. You're Northern American. See, I would still say you have an accent, but that's only compared to what I'm used to. Do you know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with that. It's just what it is, because I grew up around English accents. And even then, some English accents are still quite different to me. So I would still say they have an accent. Everyone has an accent. Exactly. Everyone has an accent. It's just how you speak in the area you are. Hey, hold up. Are we doing one more battle? If it's not going to stay here, then I want Ogapon to come with me. Kieran, are you taking a villain arc? Kiki. I know I'm being real selfish, but Tofu, please. Let me battle you. I want to see which one of us should get to keep Ogapon with them. I think Ogapon should decide. Ogapon should decide who it goes with. Hey, Kiki. I know you really love Ogapon. I really honestly understand. But you have to think about Ogapon's feelings too. Pon? I want to battle anyway. So let me know once you're ready. Kieran, I've been cheering you on this entire time and now you're being a bit of a butt. You're being a bit of a butt now. Right, what's my Pokemon doing? Okay, everyone's fine. Come on then. The Spanish accents in Central South America are very diverse by country. Yeah, exactly. But I like that. I like how people speak differently. It's really interesting to see how language develops in different areas. You can tell when someone's Canadian, but even then it depends on which area in Canada, because Canada's a big place. Yeah, Kieran's turned into a butt. They've gone down their villain arc. They don't care about Ogapon's feelings, they just want Ogapon. They're like, Tofu, fight me. Whoever wins gets to be Ogapon's partner. I don't care if Ogapon don't want it. Yes, this is what's deciding it. I don't care. Ogapon's stuck. Right, what level is your stuff going to be now, though? Right, we're starting with this one. I think if they're from more like south of Canada, like along the border, it's very slight things. But as you get further up, the accent becomes more relevant. But it's very small, at least based on who I speak to from Canada, it's very small inflections on certain like syllables that kind of give it away. But I'm not an expert. I'm saying that like I know things. I'm not an expert by any means. It's just what I've noticed. Imagine Nimona just pops out. Hello, I'm here. Did someone say battle? It's interesting. Carmine's character took a good turn and Kieran's has taken a bad turn. They've kind of swapped places. Will we survive? Oh, that's okay though. I was hoping we'd survive one more hit, but that's okay. I feel like Shiftry only like survived on like 1 HP. Oh no, definitely Catgod, I do agree. But it's the same with south and north of England. Wow, what a coincidence. Oh, of Oh, it's because of the focus sash, you're right. Gliscor, I will switch. Do. Right, Gliscor. Oops, wrong one. Oh well, it's fine. I picked the wrong attack, but it's fine. I mean, a lot of countries just speak other languages, but you can hear the accents in if they learn English. You can hear the accent better because you're picking up on the accent more than what they're saying. But even in parts of countries where obviously English isn't the main accent, they have main language. Sorry, they have different accents in part of their countries too. Nimona is a bit predictable, but there's something about her that's very endearing. Here we go, that should be enough. Play score fated. Right, who's coming out next? We do drive on the left hand side, yes. Yan Mega, would I switch? Yes. We drive on the left hand side and our steering wheel is on the right hand side, so our steering wheel's on the opposite side of the car to America as well. Weird. See, I think it's weird being the other way round, but just because I'm used to it. But I know we are the odd one out in that. Not many countries drive on the left hand side. But it's what I'm used to. Your speech patterns tend to coalesce around various themes. I think people do in general, but some may do more so than others. Whether it's because you're on the spectrum or anything else, but I think people do have themes in how they speak. I know I do. I definitely have certain things that I quite often say to kind of fill in what I'm saying. I've noticed that I say, you know what I mean, quite often. I say that quite a lot. I will switch. Japan's roads drive on the left because it was designed by an Englishman. That explains it. What if you drive in America? Well, you just drive on the other side of the road. It's the same as if you go to France. Because you can get the Euro train, the Euro tunnel to France and take your car with you. And then you just drive on the other side of the road. Your car just isn't optimised for it, basically. But you're not just going to go onto the wrong side of the road. You'll follow who's in front of you, won't you? It's true, Beef. I mean, I don't doubt that there's probably, because I don't understand. Like, I don't have that life experience, right? So it'd be wrong of me to assume things in any direction, right? As much as I've seen things online, some of it could be wrong, some of it could be right. So I don't know. You would know your experience a lot better than me. You've never seen a British car? It's the same as other cars, just with the steering wheel on the other side, basically. I'm surprised it didn't do Ice Punch. Because it's already done it once. Like an American car through a mirror. I mean, technically that would work. Or if you're Visa Euro Truck Simulating, you do multi-track drifting. I just go all over the place in that game. I try to drive properly, but I don't do a good job. Do I want to switch? Yes. Say something you think Americans do and I'll tell you if it's true or false. I don't know if I have very many big stereotypes about Americans. I know your portion sizes are bigger, like a lot bigger, because I've seen those comparison videos like at fast food restaurants and stuff. The idea of people carrying firearms with them still weirds me out. I know not everyone does it, but the idea of anyone doing it weirds me out entirely. I don't think I could ever go to America just because of that. I'd be terrified. I'd be absolutely terrified of the idea that someone I'm walking past could just have, like, a firearm on them. I don't think I could deal with it. Your portions are giant. I've heard, from what I've seen, your smalls are quite often similar to our larges, like at McDonald's and stuff. Oh yeah, of course you have leftovers, but it's so much food. I know what you meant by leftovers, Jay. I was replying to Kaiko. Especially because, like I was saying before, I'm very much like a grazer when it comes to eating. I prefer small amounts and often compared to big amounts. So I don't know. I don't know if I would manage. Do you guys eat tacos there? They're not hugely popular, but they do get eaten here. You can get taco kits. And a couple of Taco Bells have opened in the UK, which is quite new. But I've not gone to one. I'm more of a fajita person compared to tacos, I have to admit. They're popular where you are. I've heard that. I always hear about Taco Bell like all of the time. So you don't have leftovers. So now I've just got that song from, is it Keith from the Try Guys? Where it's like, white people taco night. I got taco shells from the grocery store and ground beef from the grocery store. And shredded cheese from the grocery store. Oh yeah, I think burritos. I feel like I see burritos more often than tacos in the UK. I feel like I've seen burritos more than tacos. Oh, beef, it's difficult. It's definitely difficult. I can't say from the same stuff that you've been on, but I've definitely been in medication in the past that's messed with my appetite and stuff like that. So it's difficult. It's hard to balance. Fajitas is so good though, I do agree. I love fajitas. We don't have Cheez-Its. I think we have some stuff that's a bit similar, but we don't have Cheez-Its per se, like that brand. Yeah, I'm a few nights made at home here in the UK. Fajitas are good. Fajitas are like my special treat dinner because it takes more effort to like sort it all out, but I'll be like, I'll be having fajitas. So I have started stream late a couple of times because I've wanted fajitas. I knew I couldn't win. But I just couldn't give up. I'm sorry. Ogerpon's just dancing, don't worry about it. Oh, Kiki. Pon? Pon Pon? I think it's time for you to catch Ogerpon, Tofu. What about barbecue chips? Well, we call them crisps in the UK, but we definitely have barbecue flavoured crisps. All sorts of barbecue flavoured crisps. I love barbecue flavour. Beef. There's definitely been more serious games where I've made big mistakes because I've been talking about silly stuff. Definitely, definitely. Well, we're going to try and catch you now. Right, Ogerpon wants to test its strength against you. Yes. So we call fries chips. So you get fries and you get chips. But then I know you guys have chips, but we call them crisps. So like potato chips you get in the bags, we call them crisps. But then you get fries or chips and they're like fries. Ponyo! Time for one of your favourite legendary battles. I love the killer rabbit from Monty Python. Now, I've had this discussion about Ranch a few times. I feel like I've never seen it in the UK, but Dom was insisting he's seen it. But I don't believe him because I feel like I've never seen Ranch in the UK. I don't fully understand what it is. And we've had this discussion many times and it's been explained to me a few times. That looks very, very cool, but I still don't understand what ranch is. Okay, so it terrestrializes its mask. So we chose the right Pokemon because this is a flame mask. So that's good. I'm going to go for an earthquake. I know it's like a sauce or a dressing, but I don't fully understand what it's meant to taste like. I say it like an American, do I? Ranch. Ranch dressing. I want ranch on my ranch on my ranch. Ranch dressing. It's hard to explain. Someone said it's kind of like garlicky and oniony. But Americans are obsessed with mayonnaise, and I think mayonnaise just ruins things. So I do have my doubts, but I wouldn't mind trying it properly. Memories of adventuring. Oh, okay. Right, you've changed now, so I'll need to change. Pokemon Showdown, they felt the need to make Shedinja's Terra type electric, so everyone has been running Balloon Shedinja to make it with no weaknesses. Oh, clever. I know, Catgod, I'm only messing. It's because Kaiko mentioned accent, so I thought I'd do an over-the-top, unrealistic accent. I'm only messing. Right, we are going to need to change. You have an idea? What's up, Kaiko? It's so good though. I feel like somewhere must sell it, right? So I'll come across it eventually and I'll have to get some. You put mayo on everything. I don't like mayo. I think mayo just ruins things. The only exception is garlic mayo to dip pizza crusts into, and that's the only exception. I think mayo just ruins a lot of stuff. Well, that's just my opinion. I know a lot of people love mayo, including in the UK. A lot of people love mayo. So, you do you. It's your food. Oh, okay, we're dead. You don't like mayo, Jay? I think it's good that you can win against it, but it's also still a bit challenging. I think if they made it too easy, that would have sucked, but if they make it too difficult, that would also suck. So I feel like having the different phases of all of the masks is a lot of fun. I do love Ogerpon though, I'm very happy with it. And give you a moment, what are you up to, Kaiko? Did I get demographics little kids? I think Beef. I think the demographic of Pokemon has become kind of skewed. It depends on what you're looking at. Obviously, it's meant to be accessible for all. But for example, the anime is clearly kid orientated. But then they're making the stuff on YouTube that's meant for more teens and above. Do you know what I mean? So I think it kind of depends on the media. Like the medium, I should say. Like Pokemon, is it Unite? That's obviously not meant for children. I don't know the answer. It's Tuesday, innit? What kind of dressings do we have? I mean we have lots of different sauces, and we have like for dressings, like for salads and stuff, it's like balsamic vinegar or like honey mustard dressing or sweet chili or don't really know. Obviously we've got like ketchup and stuff as well, like normal sauces. Hey there, Silver. Welcome on in. I do hope you're good today. You gotta take a... Oh, that's fair enough, Beef. Don't worry. I barely know what time of the day it is usually. Because I just don't keep track. You put honey mustard on salad? I mean, I don't. I just know it exists. You've put ranch on my throne. How much is it, though? How much is it? Wait a second. Because if it's really unreasonably priced, I'm not adding it. How are you doing? Good. You're just relaxing after mowing your front yard. Well done for getting that done. I'm very bad at motivating myself for those sort of things. 20 quid for ranch. No, Kaiko, you are not spending £20 on ranch dressing. I will find it myself for cheaper. I'm not letting you do that. I'm not letting you do that. You don't dip your fries? Oh, I always dip my fries. You ordered fajitas because of me. I hope you enjoy your fajitas. No one is spending £20 on ranch. If I actually looked for ranch, I would find it for less than that. I do not doubt it. A quid is slang language for a pound, which is English currency. So if I said 5 quid, that's £5. If I said a fiver, that's also £5. Have I done any of the side quests? Not really, I'll be honest with you. You're not spending £20 on some ranch. Eamon, if I could, I would be living in my own place by now. It's because Cat got it imported, so they've got all the importing fees and stuff like that, all the taxes and stuff. That's why it's so expensive, but I can definitely find it for cheaper elsewhere. I've got to try the Perrin side quest. I could give it a go. Let's catch my little ogre boy first though, my ogre girl, my ogre creature. No, it does seem like a bit much, I agree, which is why I'm not doing it, because Kaiko will buy it. And it's a very unresponsible use of their money. If I come, I have to buy it in America. I mean, that would make more sense, wouldn't it? I'm just going to keep their name. I like it. Add to my party. There we go. Ogapon! Chef's kiss. Mwah, mwah. I know, amen. I am fully aware. Okay, so we've got the masks in our pocket. Well done, Tofu. That was pretty impressive. We have cheese puffs. We have them under a brand name called Wotsits. We do have Cheetos in the UK though as well. They've started coming over, but the puffs, cheese puffs, we call them Wotsits. But you can get like supermarket own brand ones for cheaper as well. I love cheese puffs. Congratulations. Yeah. Why can't I be like you, Tofu? You don't want to be like me, Kieran. You have a candy bar called Wotsits. I've not heard of that candy bar. Oh, I hate it when he gets like that. Don't worry about him. He's the one who said the winner gets to become Okapon's partner. Come on, let's head home. Where do I find this side quest and how long does it take? Well, I'm living with a family for similar reason. I moved up north to try and afford somewhere, but then everything just kept on getting more and more expensive. So I currently live with family, but I'm hoping, touch wood, that by early next year some things will hopefully be in motion. Then I'll be able to do things like cooking streams, so I just can't do them at the moment, but I know you guys want to see them. So once I get my own space, then I'll be able to do things like cooking streams and silly little things like that. And thank you for gifting a sub, Beef. That's very generous of you. Thank you. The side quest starts by the community centre. It shouldn't take very long. Okay, cool. You've got a message from Carmine. She says she's waiting for you at the Loyalty Plaza and that you should hurry up and meet her. Thank you, Beef. Okay. Peanuts and caramel and peanut butter. I'm not too into fillings in my chocolate. I do prefer just plain chocolate, I have to be honest. When I've filled 150 Pokédex entries, do I need to do that before I can do that quest? If so, I don't think that's going to happen today. What am I doing? I'm doing one of those. You like Reese's? I'm not big on peanut flavours, but I understand the idea behind them, got the salty and the sweet. Hey there, Taurus, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. You're probably going to go back to renting. Yeah, I don't really know what's going to end up happening, but whatever happens, happens. There you are, you took your time. You really battled great yesterday, Tofu. It'll be marked for later, so I need to have the Pokemon caught before I can do it. Oh, I think I've already spoken to them then. Is it the person who's related to, the guy from Arceus? The photographer? Or is it a different person? I guess the Mask Retrieval Squad has completed its mission. It's that one. I've already spoken to them. I don't know if I have enough Pokemon. Though Kiki, well, he shut himself in his room ever since he got home yesterday. That's worrying. Yeah. But you don't need to feel guilty or anything, Tofu. It all started because I said we should keep the whole Ogerpon thing a secret. And you wouldn't think it, but Kiki's got a bit of an ego too. He doesn't take losing well. Anyway, how's Ogerpon doing? I'll be honest, I've grown real fond of Ogerpon myself. Guess Kiki's rubbed off on me a bit. Do you think you could let me have a battle with Ogerpon? Sure. I knew you'd say yes. You're not one to turn down a good battle. Let me know when you're ready. Have you tried warheads? I have tried warheads. They're not my cup of tea. But I understand why some people would like them. I see you've got Ogerpon on your team. I think its battle style changes depending on its masks. So is it all set and ready to go? Yeah, I have healed up. I'm all healed up. My Pokemon were showing full health. I think it auto-healed. I need to figure out how these masks work though, don't I? What about gushers? I've not tried gushers, but I know what they are. Right, so how does this mask situation work? Well, I guess it doesn't matter at the moment. Okay, make it worth my time. Ah, held items, I see. Whoop. You have to have Ogerpon hold one. Okay, cool. I'll have to remember that for the future. I have to check their moves as well. I've not looked at their moveset. You weren't expecting questions about British culture today. I feel like sometimes it seems to not happen for a while and then someone comes along and asks a bunch of questions. But I don't mind. I find it fun. It kind of keeps the conversation flowing as well, doesn't it? What do I do when I get very mad at video games? It hasn't happened very many times, I have to admit. I just get a bit exasperated, I think. What do you guys think? I feel like you've probably seen me get a bit grumpy at a game before, right? I feel like I don't get mad quite easily, though. I mean, for some reason I don't mind if I don't use Ogerpon, so I'm just not going to use Ogerpon. You get mad easily with games. Some people do, that's fair enough. It also depends on the sort of games you're playing, right? I don't play a lot of competitive games. I don't think I've ever seen you get grumpy at a game. Just Sonic 06, but you knew it was going to happen. I think I got a bit grumpy with Sonic Heroes. And I did get a bit, there was another game I got a bit aggravated with, but like I say, I don't get like mad. I get annoyed. and I get aggravated. But I don't think I get like mad. Switch. Do you guys have motorcycles? Well, in the UK, I don't personally, but there's plenty of them around. That's totally what they're doing, Beef. I've had pretty good luck with Fire Blast so far. It hasn't missed very many times. Doom Eternal? That's fair enough, Silver. I think that sounds very fair. I'm much more of a casual sort of gamer, so I don't often do things with the intention of having really big challenges, because I just want to go through the story and have some fun, do you know what I mean? They are very loud, Cat God, I do agree. Carmine's music is awesome. It is. I mean, Pokemon music is always really good. Pokemon music slaps. I Am Bread. I haven't played I Am Bread, but I know about it. I am aware. Should I give it a go at some point? I think I was playing Jump King on stream, and people were like, why aren't you getting really angry? And I was just kind of like, I'm just getting more like fed up with it than angry. Do you know what I mean? More pickle. I haven't played Getting Over It. Would you want to see that? I think the only like rage game I've played is Jump King. I didn't complete it though. Save your mental health and don't play. What a warning. 100 miles an hour right by your house. I can't. That would have been so fast. Iron Bread or Getting Over It. I see. I could always do it as like a big reward for something, if it's something you guys would want to see. Elden Ring I didn't enjoy. I think I tried to play it for a stream. And it's one of the few times where I just wanted a stream to end so I could stop playing it. Normally I'm not like that. That's the only time I've been like, I want this to end, I want to stop playing this game. But I had that with Elden Ring and we never went back to it. We never went back to it. I don't think it's the game. I don't think it's the sort of game that's very well suited for me. Getting Over It is trolling incarnate. I see. Well, Beef, I don't mind trying stuff, right? So if I know it's something people want me to try, I don't mind trying it. But obviously, you try things in the knowledge that it may go well and it may not go well. Do you know what I mean? But like, this whole year's kind of been like a year of trying out new games that I wouldn't usually play. And some of them haven't been successful, like Elden Ring. Some of them were really successful, like Yakuza 0. I loved Yakuza 0 and I do intend to play more of it. So it kind of goes both ways. It either goes well or it doesn't go well. You just have a varied taste when it comes to games, that's all. And that's what I'm trying to be. I'm trying to have a more varied library when it comes to games. Geodash? I've not played Geodash. I don't think I've heard of Geodash. Ah, Will-O-Wisp. Oh, Geometry Dash. I see. I still haven't played it, but I have heard of that. I've not played it though. I think that one's a bit too potentially ragey for me because it's so loud. If it's the one I'm thinking of, it's very loud and obnoxious. So I think that would get to me a lot more compared to like the bread one or something. It's hard. It looks very hard. That's understandable, Beef. Some days you just can't. Sometimes it's too much brain power, right? I very much understand that. And I didn't use Ogapon once. Sheesh, you're seriously too strong. Seriously too strong. Ba, 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 ba. Look at it strutting. Oh, I lost, but I'm also not surprised. You and Ogapon really do get along, don't you? It's almost making me jealous. That's basically it, Beef. We're not allowed to know. Pun pun! I actually... sheesh, just as awkward to tell you, but I... Hey there, Tofu. This is Brielle. It seems all the student pairs have completed their orienteering as of this morning. The caretaker wanted to have some words, so could you head back to the community centre? Message received loud and clear. Our Carmine is with you. Wonderful. That is one less phone call I have to make. You kids never cease to amaze me. It seems you've become fast friends the moment you spend even the briefest amount of time together. Well, head over to the community centre. I'll be there with the rest of the students. She's right about it being the briefest amount of time. We've only just become friends and now we... Oh well, let's go see what the nosy old guy wants. You saw the nose? I don't really want to, but I guess I can play nice one last time. Okay. Would boop the snoot. That snoot deserves a boopin'. Right, let's go over to here. Ba, 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 ba. What time are we at? Okay, it's not that late. It's 10 p.m. Come on, load up. Load, please. There we go. And I'll do a heal up quickly, just in case there's a weird surprise battle anywhere. You bullying me. I'm going to take a sip of my drink. Give me a second. Oops. It looks tasty. What looks tasty? Well, the nose. I've not played Dead by Daylight. It does look interesting though, but I don't know how good I would do with it. At Tofu, everybody's here. Well, most of us are here anyway. Now then, the caretaker has some words for us. Let's all give him our full attention. Ah yes, thank you for coming. I've been told that our student pairs have now finished visiting all the signboards in Kitakami, which means your self-guided tour is at an end. Hear that? We did it! We found them all! That was so much fun! Why, thank you for saying so, and thanks for taking part. On that note, I've got a little gift for each of you. Ooh, Mochi-sat! Okay. Truth be told, I didn't think you'd wrap up the tour this quickly. You're quite the prodigies. Oh, thank you, Kaiko. I appreciate it. Everyone's toxic in their gameplay and chat. I feel like when you're doing online stuff that's competitive, you just don't pay any attention to chat. It's not worth it. Our visitors from Paldea still have heaps of time left to enjoy Kitakami and all it has to offer. Continue to make yourselves at home and explore as you please. However... I'm sorry for suddenly springing this on you, but Carmine, Kieran and I will need to return to Blueberry Academy a little early. But why? Again, truly sorry, but there have been some developments concerning the Great Crater. I'm afraid we really must be heading back. I realise I was here as your chaperone, but you kids have all proven to be very capable. I'm sure you'll be fine without me. No parental guidance now. Thank you so much for looking after them in my stead. Don't mention it, you leave these kids to me. What exactly looks like a lettuce, though? Now then, Carmine, I believe you had something you wanted to say. Yes. Unfortunately, my brother's not feeling well, so it's just me here to speak. Anyway, as you all know, this village is where I was born. And I'll be honest, I don't want any outsiders coming here at all. Yikes. Oh, the green Pokemon, fair enough. It felt like our home was being turned into a tourist trap for a bunch of ignorant strangers. But then we spent some time together, and none of you were the way I imagined you'd be at all. You were all really nice once I actually talked to you. Kind of ironic, because she's a tourist where she goes to school. I shouldn't have been so quick to judge people I didn't know anything about. So I guess what I'm trying to say is I had fun. Thank you all so much for visiting our village. Especially you, Tofu. I'm glad you came to visit. I mean, it's not like it's goodbye forever. Blueberry Academy has tons of strong trainers. You better come and visit soon. That's part 2, isn't it? We go to Blueberry, is that correct? Oh, I almost forgot. I still need to get packed and everything. Oh, this is not goodbye, okay? We're definitely going to see each other again. Bye! Bye-bye! That's Carmine for you, I suppose. You never quite know what to expect from her. Each moment spent with you kids is just dazzling. For an adult like me, it's almost blinding. Do I eat myself? In what way? In what way? Like, do I eat rabbit meat? I don't. Anyway, that about wraps up this school trip. Let's all give our caretaker a great big thank you. Thank you, caretaker. I'm tofu. I do eat tofu sometimes. It's a good alternative for stir fries. I need to become a lot stronger. This really is a villain arc, isn't it? Stronger, stronger, stronger and stronger and stronger. Cannibal. I mean, it would be if I was made out of tofu. He's gonna morph? What do you mean? Just you wait, Tofu. Oh jeez, he's gone full on. I liked you the entire time and you've gone full on villain arc. Full on villain arc. Oh, to be continued. It's not long until the second part comes out, to be fair. He's opening his snoot for some boopin'. I'm not made of tofu. Okay, it's night time now. So, when you were talking about the person, did you mean the person that was over here? This person? Go catch 150? Is it my blood tofu? I don't think it'd pump around the body properly if it was actual tofu. Right, how far off am I, is the question. Very far off. I don't think that's happening today. I can't catch 100 Pokemon today. There's another side quest if I go back a bit. Well, back this way? Where in the world are you? Lady O'Neill said something about a place with a view of the beautiful, bountiful fields of the countryside. But where is that? Okay. The couple? Couple. These two? They're not a couple, are they? These guys are a couple. I haven't found lovey-dovey Pokemon. What do you mean by lovey-dovey Pokemon? Many of the Pokemon are way over-leveled, just rare candy and experience candy some of them, and they'll evolve right away. They're a lovey-dovey Pokemon, aren't they? Do they want the mice? Do you want the mice? Are you wanting the mice? I will give you my mice. Lovey-dovey, they come in pairs, they're always together. So there are Pokemon out there that are head over heels for each other like we are. Okay. Okay. As a starting hint, head up to the apple fields and look down on the rice paddies. Okay. Let's go! I can't do too many side quests tonight because I do have work tomorrow. But I will go up past the apples and look down on the rice paddies. So, from whereabouts can I look over the rice paddies? Ah, over here. Over here. It's very pretty. Is this where I should be? Oh, there you go. There's some people. Hello! Oh, ho, ho, ho! I like their outfits. Oh, the positive energy is positively flowing. I just love to buy up all this Kitakami air. Do I hunt? No, I do not hunt. That's my dearest Onair. Even while in the boonies, your ideas are still purely metropolitan. I do appreciate your willingness to speak the truth, Billy. So, my dearest Onair, however shall we waste our time and money today? How indeed. Have I ever shot a gun? Only an air rifle. But guns aren't easily accessible in the UK at all. Billy, look, a commoner. They're staring at us. Eh? Commoner? Who are you calling a commoner? Why, yes. Your eyes do not deceive you. That there is almost certainly a commoner. As I live and breathe, a commoner. A living, breathing commoner. Whatever do we do, Billy? Is it bad manners to ask to shake their hand? Is it acceptable to ask for an autograph? Collect yourself, my dear Onair. No need to rush. Look, this commoner isn't going nowhere. I have never touched a crowbar. Crowbow. Never touched one. My apologies. It's not every day that I come face to face with a commoner, you see. Naturally, you're the president of Paldea Realty after all. Oh, geez, you're an estate agent. Excuse me. Yes, you, commoner. Would you be so kind to indulge me in a duel with your Pokemon? Okay. I have done archery. Once. I was very bad at it. Okay, so come at them once they're ready. What level do we need to be for this? We're all close to 90 except for Ogerpon. But we do have enough candies. What's a commoner? A commoner is most people, like a working class person, is a commoner, quotation marks. Don't forget about the masks, yes. Which one do you think would be the best one to use? You reckon I'm way above level? Well, no harm in making sure. So, Mud Slap. Oops. How about the fire mask? What box is the fire mask in? I put it in my bag, right? Whereabouts is it? Which pocket will it be in? Here we go, here we go. I will do the fire mask. Eat the rich! I've never fished though, no. Here we go. Oh! There you go. Your outfit is very cute. Right, let's do... Oh, your fajitas arrived. Enjoy. Right, let's have a battle. It's funny how far away they stand from you. Right. Luxury balls make sense. Persian. Okapon's ability changes depending on the mask. That does make sense, but I'm glad they did that. We might be able to change our outfit now, right? I think we unlock extra festival outfits when we complete the story. I'll have to take a look at that. Oh, okay, cool. You really talked yourself up quite big there, didn't you? Oh, the power of the common folk. Grass gives defiant, water gives water absorb, fire gives mold breaker, and rock gives sturdy. Now listen to me, commoner. The most important thing about money is how you use it. Spend the reward on something meaningful, an investment in yourself. That way you'll continue to sparkle even when your money is gone. Come now, dear Billy, I think I'd quite like to go to see that waterfall in Paldea. Okay. So if I quickly... Imagine that twist. So we've got all of these. I thought we unlocked extra ones when we finished the story. Maybe we have to buy them. Do we have to buy them? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Do we need to buy them? Or do I need to follow them? Oh no, do I need to follow them? How many times do I need to find them? Whoop. Buy up. No, I didn't want to buy items. I want to buy clothing. Nope. When do people get the other outfits then? Because I've definitely seen them. People have all these different coloured outfits. Okay. Either way, I'll open the map and we'll go across to Paldea. And they said the waterfalls, right? So I'm guessing that's like over here. Yeah, I read online that it's just after you complete the story, but maybe it's not. So they were mentioning a waterfall. The only place I can think of a waterfall being is over here. I don't know if that's correct. I don't think it's the lake. Hey there, Kimmy. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're well and had a lovely, lovely stream today. Hello, Charlotte, episode 2. I have not heard of it. Are you enjoying it, though? Are you having fun? And, of course, welcome on in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. I hope you were all doing amazingly today. Let's fly over here. And, of course, Kimmy, if you need to, make sure you get something to eat, something to drink. Make sure you look after yourself after your stream. Of course, you are more than welcome to stay. Same for the raiders as well. I'd love to have you. But if you all need to go to do anything at all, whether it's looking after yourself, getting some stuff done, whatever it is, I entirely understand. And hopefully I'll be able to see you in the near future. But welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Right, so at the moment, I'm just trying to find some rich people. They mentioned a waterfall. And this is the only place I can think of there being a waterfall, but I don't know if they're here. I do not mind someone telling me where they are either. Because it is getting a smidge late. I do like this town. It's an interesting design, isn't it? I do agree. I just don't know if this is the correct place. Oh, Fear You recommended me. Oh, thank you, Fear You. And thank you for coming along, Kimmy. I do appreciate it. And if you are heading off to bed, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night as well. And thank you for the follow, much appreciated. I'll check you out after my stream. Yeah, you do have to wait to change your name, Beef. I think the joke will be gone by that point, won't it? Where are these rich people? Am I in the right place? Is there somewhere else where there's a waterfall? You will be sleeping soon. I will be sleeping soon as well, I think. Getting a smidge late. Now, where else is there a waterfall? The office lady who mentioned them gives updates on their location. Or should I fly back again? Here we go. Fly to this spot, sure. Head back on over, we'll talk to the lady. I'm going to take a quick sip of my drink, give me a second. You have to go, don't worry Jay, thank you for joining me. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening, day, whatever time it is, have a good one. And hopefully I can see you in the near future. Woo! Right, let's go and see where they are. Does anyone know how many steps this quest is? Because if it's like 10 of them or so, I don't think we can start that right now. But if it's like 4 or 5, that'll be okay. Whee! Oh, we're falling. Right, we made it most of the way. Speed! Right, let's go and ask the lady. Lady, where are your snobby rich clients? I would like to know. Do I like Warhammer? I've never tried it. I've never tried Warhammer. My cat's trying to get in. I can hear her at the door. Famous waterfall area in Area 2 of Paldea's North Province. Okay, let's see if I can figure that out. 6 more locations. Oh, I don't know. So we got the Area 2, Area 3, Area 1, Area 3, Area 2, but where's there a waterfall over here? What waterfall? Right, I'll go here. There's a copy pasta from Warhammer from a guy who turned himself into a robot. Creepypastas are weird. Creepypastas are very, very weird. Right, let's see if we can find this rich couple. If they don't take too long to find, we'll do it. But it depends how long they take. So where is there a waterfall around here? Ah, over there. These waterfalls. So they must be around here somewhere, right? Let's have a look. It depends if they're stood like at the base of the waterfall or somewhere else. So there's a person there. You're not the one I'm looking for though. Where would they stand to look at this waterfall? Would they be on the ground or would they be higher up? I have many questions. Where are these rich people? At least they're near the Pokemon Center, so it's not so bad. But you just gotta figure out where they're gonna be, right? This is the right waterfall, so I'm in the right place. It's just you can't go up, can you? Are they up? Oops. Are they up? I feel like they wouldn't be up, but at the same time they might be up. Let's have a look. Right, up we go. Up we go. Rich people. Rich people. Rich people. Let's go over this way. I haven't climbed the waterfall before, no. I don't think I had a reason to. Rich people! It all adds up now. It's a very logical name when you think about it. Right, skip on through. Skip, 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 skip. 10 sites of Paldea. Fury Falls. I had expected something a bit more grandiose. I can really feel the positive energy though, dullness notwithstanding. As positive as ever, my dearest Onair. Okay. You're gonna go for a swim and then you have work to do. Well, I hope it all goes well for you. I'm back! Your eyes do not deceive you. That is indeed our dear commoner, the one from before. They do reek of smugness. They reek of, like, wealth. They're very much like, oh ho, a commoner! Ho ho ho! Okay. There's probably something up there. Okay. Go to someplace more remote, a place that is not famous or renowned for anything. Okay. Between South Province area 5 and 1. Okay, South 5 and 1. I think they did do that, fear you. Is it worth climbing up some more, is it? You have to remind me about the provinces, because I'm going to forget. It's on the border of South Provinces 5 and 1. So what am I looking for up here? Okay. Do I need to keep on going? Do I need to keep on going? Oh, these... I haven't been collecting any of these. I know they exist, but I've not actually found any yet. It's not the north. Don't trick me. Don't trick me. No tricking. So it's between South 5 and 1. Whoops. South 5 and 1. East, East, South 3, South 5. Okay, and 1. So they said it was right on the border between them. I don't know where the border is though, is the problem. They're going to be so hard to find, aren't they? I think we need to fly over to here though. The source of the water, was I not in the right place? I'm just going to continue with this for the time being. Between 5 and 1, this is going to be so awkward. The reason why Super Saiyan was added to DPC was to address the several issues of Goku's design. I see. I can imagine the black must be difficult. So what direction do I need to go to? I think it's this way. Right, we're in Area 1. Somewhere with no landmarks whatsoever. Welcome back, Cat God. Welcome back, girl. I'm just trying to find these rich people again. The Pokemon Center taco truck? What do you mean? Let me open the map quickly. Are we heading the right way? Right, I need to go more this way. Ah! Hoppip! Hoppip, this is not the time. I want to get ready for bed. It's getting late, Hoppip. They look like taco trucks to you. They kind of look like old style petrol stations to me. Do we have taco trucks? Probably. We do have food trucks in general, so I wouldn't be surprised. Right, so we're now at Area 5. So it's somewhere along this border, is it? Do I swear out of stream? Oh, yes. I swear on stream sometimes, it's just very rare. But I swear a fair amount off stream. But I'm not stopping myself from swearing when I'm on stream. It just doesn't seem to happen. It's weird. So where are they around here? There's another one of those steaks. I'll grab that while I'm here. Whoop. You're not a swearer. That's fair enough. Some people aren't. So, where are these rich people? Where are these rich people? I don't want to spend ages looking for them. I'm just hoping I can kind of find them. They said they were on the border between these two areas, but I don't know where that means. Oh, damn isn't a swear. I don't care what Shadow the Hedgehog says. It's not a swear. Definitely not. I'll give them a proper good look, but if it's not turning out, I will turn in. I think I need to go back down. Yeah, they always seem to be up on a vantage point, don't they? Let's go up here. Oops! Hello, bird. I think I need to go more to the right. Ooh, nuggets and mac and cheese. Enjoy. Right, I think it might be over this way somewhere. And then I'm going to go up here. Because I feel like they might be along here somewhere. I don't know if they are, but just an inkling. They might be up there, up there. Yeah, they've gone back to Paldea. So they said they're currently between areas 1, south areas 1 and 5. So I'm just trying to find them. But I don't know where they would have gone. It's a little bit hard to stay in their area. I think I'm too far into 5. Because 1's like down there. So I think I need to go down. So now we're in 1. I don't know where they're going to be. So now we're in 5. So they must be like along this bit somewhere, right? Could they be like up there? Could they be up there? Are you up there? It's shells, not elbows. What, the pasta? That's fair enough. Oh, I see, beef. Yeah, we're back in like an earlier area now. I wonder if they're right up here, because they like to be in high places, don't they? Let's have a look. No, that's area 4, so they're definitely not going to be there. I genuinely have no idea where they might be. No idea. And I don't want to Google it because I feel like that's kind of cheaty. Right, we're in area 1 again. How high do the things get around here? I don't mind too much if I don't finish this. I'm just kind of looking into it out of curiosity. So if it starts going on too long, I will wrap up for the night. But I still want to give it a decent go. The guide you checked isn't being helpful either. I've already checked up there. I feel like I've already checked up there, but we'll go back up. Why not? Who have I run into? Squirrel! Okay. Do you have a more solid idea than I do? Well, this is just a side quest, so I do think it is meant to be a bit of a scavenger hunt situation. They do give you clues. It's not like we had to do this with the main game. I just really don't know where they are. Where else could you be? So I don't think that's the right area, is it? Over there? Where's Jay? I think they had to head off for the night. Right, let's try up here. You remember playing Elden Ring on launch? There was a gate you had to take a huge detour to open. Oh, I see. See, Elden Ring's meant to be one of those games that is quite difficult anyway, just in nature, isn't it? It's meant to be a quite convoluted, complicated game. So you kind of know what you're getting into with that a bit more, don't you? Whoop! Let's not fall down. I'm quite high up. I don't want to fall down. I'm just trying to see if the rich couple are up here. No, but there's another one of those. Where else can I look? I'm so confused. Because we're quite far into Area 5 now. I feel like it's like along this, but I just don't know where. But what would be that bit? What would be that bit? You know what, let me go back to the lady. Because hopefully she gives a slightly better clue. Here we go. Elden Ring's much more difficult for you than the other Souls games. That's fair enough. I hear different opinions in different directions. I've not tried any of the Soul games. Elden Ring was the first one I've tried. And it kind of put me off trying any of them again. But, as I've always vocalised, I'm just not that sort of gamer. Which is fine. So I'm not going to say anything against people who do enjoy it, because it's popular for a reason. You like bugging them. Well, don't bug them too much. Oh, no, this is the one. Okay. Somewhere near... That's not helpful. That's what they said. Oh, heck. Heck. Okay, let's go back to the other place. Let's go back to the other place. So... what else is there between these two areas? It just says somewhere between, and I'm like, what does that mean? Could you be over here? Oh, I can't fly over there yet. I've not even been over there. Okay, I'm going to set that as a destination. And I'm going to fly over to this one. Near the steel type raid. Okay, cool. Why gaming instead of game? What do you mean? Did I say something weird? Right, so I'll flag the steel type terror raid and we'll go off in that direction. This one, right? Okay. Let's get going. Do, 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 do. And then off in this direction. Around you. I'm guessing I need to go higher up. So let's go higher up while going in this general direction. Right, I feel like I've already been up here, but maybe I haven't. Right, so there's the raid. So, are they standing on one of the cliffs around here? Are you on one of the cliffs around here? Are you up there? Are you up there? let's go down. Let's go down towards. Well, that's the wrong province. I've arrived at my destination though. So. Up! Somewhere near here. It's straight on top of the Litleo. Come on. Right, run away from this one as well. So there's somewhere around here. Somewhere around here. Right, I'm going to look up this way. Oops! A little northeast, okay. A little bit this way. I'm going by the compass. I'm guessing that's what you meant. Are they... Who was the angel again? What in Vise? That is Bix Bixen. Are you over here? There you are, rich people. If I do... You can find the links to everyone there. What an utterly dull place. Not a thing worth seeing. It's just what I wanted. Thank you, Billy. Wonderful. Nothing brings me more joy than seeing you happy, dearest Donaire. Perhaps I should try and buy up all this land and start some kind of business here. Oh, why if it's not our dear commoner? Your eyes do not deceive you. That is indeed our dear commoner. You really have a way of drawing people to you with your charming personality, dearest Donaire. Oh ho ho, I won't say that you're wrong. It's our duty as glitterati to make the dreams of the common folk a reality. More specifically, give them fine items. Thank you. Now do pay attention, dear commoner. You would do well to search for riches in this area where there appears to be nothing of value at all. Possibilities are as vast as the ocean, no matter where you go. Striking, your words are as pickaxe to rock, losing nuggets of wisdom from common stone. Come now, Billy, I have a major craving for fruit. Only the land of Kitakami can provide. Phew, no sooner did we depart than we shall return. We are truly exemplary glitterati. Okay, so you want to get some fruit. Okay, so you want to go back to the apple place, do you? You want to go back to the apple place? Okay, so back to Kitakami. They want to go to the apple field, so I'm going to go back to here. And just drive around the apple fields, I guess. They really are sending us back and forth, aren't they? What's up for you? Right, off we go. So where in the apple fields though, or are they like up above them? They said they want fruit though, so I kind of imagine they would be in them. Do you ever just feel sad randomly out of nowhere? Yeah, I think everyone does. Right. Where are you, rich people? Where are you, rich people? Are you in the apple fields or are you watching over the apple fields? It sucks. It does suck. I think emotions are complicated things, and I don't think you always need a reason for feeling what you're feeling. So sometimes you will just feel down, and sometimes there's a reason for it. Sometimes something's happened, or your blood sugar's low, or you haven't got enough rest for your brain, or a whole other multitude of reasons, or sometimes you're just a bit down. And that's normal. And it sucks, but I do think those times of... There they are! Those times of down times, those times of sadness, if they're not unreasonable and unhealthy, make the better times seem better because you have that comparison. If you were just neutral all the time, I think that in itself would also be very sad. because you wouldn't feel any big ups, would you? That's how I try to think of it anyway. Because I do experience a lot of down moods, so I try to think about it more positively where I can. This may look like a small garden to you, oh dearest Onair. It's in fact a full orchard. Come now, this an orchard? You must be joking. I've never seen one so humble. Thank you for the correction, Billy. No trouble at all. The ways of the commoner are shrouded in mystery. Ah, commoners, such compelling creatures. They always manage to get my heart racing. Speaking of commoners, is another one we keep running into? You're right, your eyes do not deceive you. It's the commoner we keep running into. Commoner, I wish to know more about you, to be more familiar with you. With that in mind, would you do the honour of having another duel? They're very rich. Commoners, have another duel. You don't want to go swimming today, but you have to. Your body will thank you for the activity. I did find them. They weren't so bad to find this time. It's when they end up in Paldea because it's such a big thing. Did you know, Beef, that the commoners, they don't have time to grind their own beans. They have instant coffee. They just add the hot water and it's done. If you know where that's from. You were just on Big's stream. Oh, it's Big streaming. That's good to know. It might help me know who to raid. You do consume instant coffee. It's a bit of an older anime. When I say old, it's like kind of like mid 2000s, mid to late 2000s. With some lizard guy. Oh, who's Big streaming with today? Is it for Sari? I know they stream together a lot. I'm gonna have a quick peek. Because I can. Oh, he's doing Elden Ring. Oh, Buki's streaming as well. But a lot of people are streaming. It's gonna be hard to choose. Biggs normally streams with someone. But we got Buki streaming, Biggs is streaming, Moo is streaming. Oh, I never get to raid Moo. Maybe I'll go and see Moo. I never get to raid them because we don't normally stream at similar times. It does look like it's for Sari though. Right, let me go back into the game. I've lost again. Just what kind of commoner are you really? Say, Billy, do all commoners have Pokemon this strong, or is this one special? Vumoo. Voumoo. They're a friend of ours. But I don't normally get to raid them because of when they stream. So that'll be nice. Maybe we'll go say hello to them. Gumshan? Oh yes, I've heard of this. The commoners say this, say it's one of the things no glitterati can ever possess. It can be a bit chaotic, no, definitely. Which is fine. It just means we don't normally cross paths with our streaming very much. The biggest body of water in Paldea. Okay, I think I know where that is, but what side of it are you going to be on? What side of it are you going to be on? No, Moomoo's lovely, I agree. Moomoo's very lovely. Right, so we need to go back to Paldea. We should nearly be finished with this. So let's go back to Paldea. The biggest body of water in Paldea would be up here. But whereabouts? Whereabouts? Not this far. This bit here. This will be the biggest body of water. So I guess we'll just... Oh, I can't fly to it. Oh, heck. Where's the closest place I can fly? Right, I'm going to fly here. Dragons... I have not. Is that a real game? It doesn't sound like one. It's a weird name. Do 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 do. I can feel my voice starting to go, so we definitely will start wrapping down soon. So I apologise if my voice sounds funny. Normally after about 3.5 hours, my throat starts to get a bit mad at me. Right, I had to go this way just because. Right, I need to go east. Just because I haven't actually gone to any of the flying destinations over here, it doesn't look like. It's a real game with a weird name. I've never heard of it. You love collecting stuffed animals. I like a nice stuffed animal. Like cuddly toys, like plushies. I like a nice plushie. Oh, there's 7 encounters. We are nearly there though. It's going to take us a while to get down. Now we'll double check. I definitely can't fly there. I might have misunderstood the symbols. I did misunderstand the symbols. Okay, so we're going to go... I feel like they'll be in the middle. I'm going to fly to the middle. You have at least 20 in your room. I won't go into how many I have. I have a fair few. Now, well, there's another steak over there. I may as well grab that as well. You hear it's weird for a boy? I mean, I don't see why it matters. If you like something, you like something. I don't think gender should come into it. Everyone deserves something that gives you a bit of happiness in life. And if it's cuddly toys, it's cuddly toys. Why not? Right, are you in the middle? Let's try over... Oh! Let's try over here. And if not, then I guess I'll just go to the outside bit. I will find you guys though. I will find you. Maybe you are on the outside edge. They are higher up. You gotta go for a minute, no worries at all. Let me open up the map again and go over here. Do you think they'll be in the watchtower? I don't know if they'll be in the watchtower. I feel like that if the game wasn't that popular, a lot of the journalists probably didn't pick up on it. So when they encounter a mainstream game doing the thing, more of them are looking at them and they're like, oh my goodness. You know what I mean? Are you up here, guys? No. Whereabouts are you? Whereabouts are you? Because I don't want to spend ages looking for you guys. I swear. I know you just want to look at the big lake, but where are you looking at the big lake? There's a lot of land around this big lake. Right, let's go this way. Oops, sorry. Maybe a much closer location than where I am, yes. There'll be a lot of help, Hyper. I do like jumping around and off of things with Miraidon. I like trying to get on top of buildings as well. It is a lot of fun. Right, let's go this way. Aren't you glad that your legendary organic motorcycle was able to survive impacts at terminal velocity without a single scratch? It's certainly helpful. Bottom left island of the lake. Bottom left island of the lake. Bottom left island of the lake. What is that? This one? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ah! I didn't make it. Go duck, go away. If you dive off the building as a human, obviously you can't jump, but if you fall off something, your rototo, your phone catches you. Right, so you're not over here. Did I get the wrong island? I clearly did. I'll grab this stick while I'm here. Oh, give me the stick. Give me the stick. It's very convenient. It saves them a problem, doesn't it? Because even though you don't have a jump button, you can still like fall off stuff, can't you? Right, so if this isn't the bottom left island, what counts as the bottom left island? Oh, is it like this one over here? Set as destination. Okay, we're going this way. This way! Oh, big fish! Big fish! This is going to take us a while to get to. You like stuffies and video games? That's fair enough. I like those things too. Ah! Big fish! Hello everyone. Don't mind me. I'm just trying to find some rich people. Whee! Hi Gyarados, nothing to worry about. Hi other Gyarados. Hello a bunch of Dratinis. Don't need to worry about me. I'm going this way. Watch out for Veluza. I'm keeping an eye out. Right, are they over here then? Oh, there they are! Thank you for the help. Oh ho ho ho! Ha ha ha! Look, Billy, look at this puddle. This is no puddle, my dearest Onair. This is the famed Kasuri Lake, the largest lake in Paldea. You're telling me that this is a lake? Surely it can't be more than a pond. Say, Billy, what's the difference between a lake and a pond anyway? I'm not sure, dearest Onair. We glitterati don't tend to clutter our heads with such trivial common knowledge. Why is this commoner always around? You're right, your eyes do not deceive you. It's the commoner we always see around. I'm stalking them. I want money. While we have you, dear commoner, do tell what exactly is the difference between a pond and a lake? Their size? Oh, of course, most impressive. You're well versed in common knowledge as I hoped. It's our duty as glitterati to return the kindness we are given. That seems insulting, what does? More specifically, to return that kindness with fine items. Thank you. Now do pay attention, dear commoner. Happiness is like a body of water. It can be a puddle, a pond, or even the lake. It all depends on how you think about it. That's my dearest Onair. Taking the knowledge someone just taught you and putting it on display. I don't think it matters, Beef. I think it's more just meant to be a joke. Someone just taught you and putting it on display right in front of them. Come now, Billy. I'd like to scale a lofty mountain with pure white snow. Okay. So I guess we need to get to the top of the mountain. Both are right. I thought it was a size thing, but I guess depth makes sense as well. So I think we need to go up here, but which point's the highest point of the mountain? I guess we'll start right up here, right? Ponds are shallow enough to allow sunlight to reach the bottom. I see. You're hoping to rebrand as a biblically accurate angel soon. That would be interesting. A bit scary, but interesting. Now, how high up in this mountain do we need to go? Is that higher than here? What's the highest point? Right, let's try and go up. I don't know how high up they want to go, really. Right, now we're on the mountain. Cool. Hotel Transylvania. I like that movie. Right, where is this rich person? Where are these rich people? They want to watch the Pokemon, so they're going to be higher up, right? But how high up? How high up is reasonable? There's still Pokemon up here, so technically this is reasonable. How can you tell they're rich? Well, they keep on saying they're rich and they keep on giving us expensive items. They're saying they're part of like this exclusive rich people club. And the lady does have a agent slash manager slash secretary. Where do I need to go? They could be fakers. I mean, they could be, but I'm gonna choose to believe them. It feels dishonest. I mean, it's a bit dishonest for me to be a rabbit. I'm not actually a rabbit in real life. Gasp! Shock! Horror. But you should just do whatever feels best for you anyway. Right, where am I going? Where am I? It's definitely not up here, is it? Right, where am I going? Where are these rich people? Oops! A location on this one. Give me a clue. Give me a clue. Because I have poor navigation anyway, so it'll still be a bit of a challenge. And the people are still giving me money, so I'm going to trust them this time around. I wonder if they're like over here. Could they be over by the waterfall? But they said they wanted to watch the wild Pokemon, right? I mean, it goes quite far down. They could be over there. They could be over there. Down the north slope. Down the north slope. Right, let's go back. Like, they give you a rough area, but some of the areas are quite big, so it's not it's not the most useful. Down the north slope. I'm guessing this is the north slope. Rich people! I'm here for more money. Rich people! Rich people? Rich people! Hello? Well, you're not the rich people I'm looking for. Am I going too far down? I feel like I might be. Should I go back up to the top and start again? Right, we'll start from the top. And down the north slope. Okay. Whoop. Down the north slope. Right, so this is the north slope because it's facing north. And I'm just going to follow it down and hopefully find where I need to go. Do-do-do-do. Where are the rich people? Whoop. Excuse me. Coming through. Looking for rich people. Rich people. You are not who I'm looking for. Up. So then there's a fork in the road, so I'm guessing you just go north. Okay. Continue onwards. I'm going to go this way. Excuse me. Excuse me, coming through. Beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. I am looking for rich people. Hello? Where are you guys? You're so difficult. I guess you don't really want to be followed, so that's probably why you're being so difficult, but you're still being difficult. Right, I'm going to go past this guy this time. Past you guys. Could you be up here somewhere? No. Right, continue following the slope. Oops! Oh, this little cub was defending the Pokeball. Right, Chupchew, you're not helping me. Chupchew, you're not helping. I was going to get the item, but I'll let you keep it. I'm just trying to find some rich people. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I feel like I don't need to go down this far. I feel like I've made a mistake. Hey there, Wireframe, how are you doing? I've completed the DLC, but I'm just doing this, like, side quest situation. I'm trying to find some rich people, but I'm struggling to find them. Whoop. But it's definitely past my bedtime, so I do want to find them. Where are they? These annoying... I feel like I've gone too far down this slope. I really do. You've yet to start this mission. I think I'm on the last 2 bits of it, but I'm just struggling to find them at the moment. But I feel like I've gone too far down this slope. So I've basically gone to the bottom. And I feel like that's not right. I mean, I might be wrong, but I just feel like it's not right. Because I'm nearly at the end of the mountain. Yeah, I'm at the end of the mountain. That can't be right. That can't be right. Right, back up we go. Back up we go. Could they be over this way? Yes, the billionaires, the billionaires. You need to find them several times, and they've just said they want to go to the mountains to watch the ice Pokemon. But I don't know where they are in the slightest. Hyper said down the north ramp, but I feel like I've gone down the entire thing now. So it's not at the top of the mountain. Is it down by the bottom? Because I've gone like all the way down. Are they like right down at the bottom? But this doesn't count as the mountain anymore. This is a different section. They're not going to be here, are they? Are you guys here? No. The hint was down the north ramp, but I've gone down the entirety of the ramp now. Right, I'm back on the mountain. Cat God, please appreciate what people would like you to call them. We'll do the same in exchange. If people ask you to call them a certain way, please do. No worries, Beef. Are you heading off? Have a good one. I hope the rest of your day treats you kindly. Just want to find these rich people. Oops. Am I going to look this up? I don't want to because I feel like it's kind of cheaty. But I might have to. It's getting mighty late. Give me a second. So... Oh no. Pokemon Violet locations. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Lake Mountains. You'll find very north of the region, just west of the river. Okay, just west of the river. Okay. So let me run from this. And then we'll open up the map again. So they said, was it the west side I said? If so, I'm kind of close to it now, aren't I? I'm just trying to compare my map to their map. Where are we? Where are we? Ah, up here. Right, I think they mean over here. I think they mean near this. Okay, okay, I see. I see, I see, I see. So set that as destination. Fly back up here. Near the fire raid, did I misunderstand the map? Because I went by... It was saying it was like over here, I think, unless I misread it. I might have misread it. Let me look again. I'm not good with maps. Yeah, on the bend. On the bend. So they've got like a dark one here. So yeah, this guy. So it's near this. That's fine. We can do that. We can do that. Okay. Whoop. Right, let's get up here. It's okay, don't worry about it, Hyper. All good. We will get this one, and then we got one more. Whoop! No! Stop running into Pokemon. Ah, jeez. Okay. Hey there, Coco. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Right, we're gonna find these rich people. I swear to heck. Whoop. Right, I'm going to do another fly. And onwards! So I'm guessing it's this one over here. And then it's somewhere near this. Yep, that's the one. So we'll just continue upwards from here. And we'll hopefully be able to find them. This is no place for them to be in those outfits they were wearing though. Jeez. You can barely see what's going on. It's the middle of a snowstorm. Right, I'm guessing they're higher up, right? That would make more sense. So I'm going to go up. Am I like in the right place? I've gone too far up. Heckums. I've gone too far up. Right, where are you guys? Right, here's the river. These guys are winding me up big time. Are you like down here? You're not down here, are you? No, that's too close to the river, isn't it? I think I mean blizzard, snowstorm works, right? Get back up, 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 get back up. Up the hill. Up the hill. Up. Okay. Right, they're around here somewhere. They're around here. Ah, that. Wait. Found them. Dear Lord, guys, what are you doing over here? Okay. A world of silvery white as far as the eye can see. Truly a view worthy of the glitterati. Sure is, and the cold is no match for these clothes you prepared for me, dearest Onair. Of course, they're made of the highest quality materials, by the highest quality brand after all. I was sorry for the people who climb this mountain and anything less. Hi! Can it be our dearest commoner returned to us once more? You're right, your eyes do not deceive you, our dearest commoner has returned to us once more. Look, dearest Onair, look at how thin the material on our dearest commoner's clothes is. Oh my, that's awfully flimsy, isn't it? Say, Billy, do you suppose commoners have an easier time dealing with the cold? I'm not sure, but I've heard that commoners say we glitterati line our pockets with money. Perhaps that means the high quality of our clothing is unusual to them. Honestly, they should be freezing, right? If all commoners dress like our dearest one here, then they must simply be used to the cold. Billy, you're a true... Oh, jeez. Erudite? For this I shall grant you the Gold Olnera Award. he's got bare feet as well. He's got bare feet. It's our duty as glitterati to lend a hand to the struggling common folk. In the spirit I grant you these fine items. Hang in and tough out the cold. Okay. Now you listen carefully, dear commoner. You may have heard the saying, cold hands, warm heart. Don't be fooled, that's a load of hogwash. You must never ever forget that. That, my dearest Onair, your aphorisms are becoming more off the cuff by the day. But you'd lose your feet. You'd get frostbite. Centermost point of Paldea. Okay. Centermost point of Paldea. Centermost point of Paldea. What is the centermost point of Paldea? Is it the crater or the school? Is it the crater or the school? It's the crater. Okay, so you're near the crater. Where though? Where by the crater are you? The only place I can go is the town. I can go there. Are you at the Pokemon League? Are you at the Pokemon League? And then like around the edge of the crater? Maybe, that would kind of make sense, wouldn't it? I wonder. Probably the Zero Gate. I mean, you need clearance to go into the Zero Gate, right? So I wonder if I go... up here, then I guess I'll just go to the right and go along the top and hopefully I'll find them at some point. That's kind of what I'm thinking the situation is here. Too rich to need clearance? No, I think they'll need clearance. Huh! It's difficult. Climb! Climb! Ah! No! Ha! Ha! Right. Climb! Climb! Whoop. Up. There's a lot of flat ground over there. I wonder if they're like over there somewhere. Well, there's a lot of flat ground here as well, actually. I wonder. I'm gonna go around here. I'm gonna go around here and see if I can find them. I may have gone completely the wrong way. If I have, then we're gonna go for a very long ride. That's for sure. But we will find out, I suppose. I don't want to fall in. I don't want to fall in. Huh? Okay. Da, 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 da. Whoop. Whoop. No, 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 no. I'm scared. Okay. I'm not going to fall in. I'm not going to fall in. I'm not going to fall in. I'm brave. I'm strong. I'm powerful. I got a big old futuristic dragon dude. I'm good. Right. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Are you down there? Are you down there? That's a very flat piece of land. Are you down here? Are you down here? No, this doesn't count as the crater, so you're not going to be down here. Whoop. Are you up here? I kind of just want to jump in. I will not jump in. Right, onwards! Dun 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 dun! Oh! Heck! Okay. Dun 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 dun! Dun 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 dun! Right. Adventures, adventures. Where are you guys? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Looks like a volcano. It's a big old crater. They said they're around the crater, because that's the most centre of the map, isn't it? But I'm just like, where? I do have a page loaded, but I want to try and give it a good look before I give in. Does all of that count as the crater? I want to say I gave it a good go looking before I look at the map. But this one feels highly inconvenient. Yeah. The flying Garchomp, they are funny. Look at them go! They're so stiff. They are very, very stiff. Right. Oh, you can't... You're not all the way up there, are you? Right, I'm looking at the map. Whereabouts on this crater are you? Final destination. Right, okay, I can see where that is. Where am I in relation to that? I'm kind of in the right place, actually. You're around here somewhere. You're around here somewhere. Whoop! Are you up here? Is that where you are? That looks mighty flat. Are you up there? Are you over here? Apparently I went the right way. Ah! Found them! Heck! Get over here! Get over here! Well, they said centremost, so the most in the centre, right? And that's the crater. But they're here. They do have jets, that's true. So this is the very centre of Paldea, what an enormous crater. That's exactly right, dearest Onair. That's right here in the great crater of Paldea. Okay. It seems we have a new adventure to quench my wanderlust, Billy. Come, let's begin our descent. We mustn't, dearest Onair. Entering the crater is strictly forbidden. I petitioned the League for access, but to no avail. Honestly, his feet. Yeah, do some exercises at home instead. It's still good to be active though, Beef. I beg your pardon. They won't even let a glitterati enter. They won't even let a glitterari enter. But this was to be the conclusion of our retreat, and we've been as good as gold and better. I never imagined there would be something in this world off limits to the glitterati. Why is that commoner who can't seem to get enough of... why it's that commoner who can't seem to get enough of us? You're right, your eyes do not deceive you. That's the commoner who can't get enough of us. Say, dear commoner, have you entered this crater before, perchance? Yep. The great crater they're not allowed in. Rags to riches, this commoner has had the fortune to enter the crater, but the glitterati have not. Well then, it seems we have no choice but to duel, on top of this massive crater. There it is, Onair's favourite pastime, challenging others to a duel like a thunderbolt, from the blue. Come on then. Come on then, let's head back down. Oh, okay, so you're heading back down first. The Nemona apprentice. At least they took us down the hill though, that was very wise of them. I am ready. Let me talk to the lady. There we go. Yetical Big's a human, but they're a fallen angel. They're not a human. Right. One last battle with the rich lady. Okay, so that's a new one. That ice thing we have on Bluetooth should be pretty good. It's just fun. It's only fun if Big sees it as fun as well. So if they say otherwise, please respect that. Is she using... No, she's using different Pokemon because that time she didn't have the Persian. There's the Persian. Maybe it is the same team. I mean, she definitely started with one Pokemon though. So the past few times she's just had the Persian, I think. Kaiko. Now, as long as he didn't actually mind, it's all good. There we go. You've been absolutely trounced. That's a lot of money. Thank you for the money. Not to mention all the items you gave me. That's also a lot of money. You know, I had time to calm down and I think I finally get it now. Glitterati, commoners, in the end we're all just people. There's nothing separating us. Why did it take me so long to realise something so simple? I'm so embarrassed. I wish I could crawl under a rock and hide. I couldn't literally crawl under a rock, of course, but you know what I mean. Oh, Nair. You were following us around just to teach us that, weren't you? Yes, sure. Not for all of the expensive things you were giving me. As expected, I'm not sure why I even asked. I can't express my appreciation enough, but I hope these fine items can suffice. That's a lot of big nuggets. Glitterati case? What does that do? Starting tomorrow, I'm turning over a new leaf. I'll resume my work as CEO, holding nothing back. Okay. The oh no emote. Oh, that's quite funny. Adios. Bye-bye. Oh, it's a phone case. I wonder what it looks like. What does the phone case look like? Give me a second. So if I go back in here, check out my phone cases. Ooh! I'm not a big fan of gold. I like my Pika V case, but there you go. We've got a nice sparkly case. It's just a cosmetic, but I think it also changes the bars in my map. Could you see my bars in my map match my phone case? So it changes a couple of things. What I'll do though is I'm going to fly over to here just so I'm in like an essential point. Let's try that again. Whoop. Wait for it to load. Well, you know where everyone is now. You have a bit of a hint for you. That's what I like about it, Beef. It looks really good, doesn't it? So I've dropped a save. I'm going to pop one over to here. Give me a second. And I'm also going to turn down the game in my ears so it doesn't distract me. It's definitely time for bed for me. It's like 11:30. It's 20 to midnight. And I do have work tomorrow. But our choices... Moo Moo's still going. I did say about raiding Moo Moo because I never get to. So let's go and say hello to Moo Moo. Unless anyone else is going. No, let's go and say hello to Moo Moo. I've never been able to raid them, so that'd be quite nice. So, let me get that raid underway. And obviously, thank you so much for joining me today. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And make sure that you look after yourself for the rest of the week. My next stream is going to be on Thursday at 7 PM BST. I'm going to continue Sonic 06. We're going to start either the Shadow or Silver story. But I'll probably put a poll up on Discord and Twitter to see what people are wanting me to start, which one. But that's, like I said, that's Thursday, 7 PM. I do hope I can see you. But if not, no worries at all. Kaiko has just put in the perfect raid message, so that can be our raid message. And then let me get this raid underway. Thank you for joining me. I had a good time as well for you. And beyond that, like I said, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your week. Make sure you stay hydrated, eat your snacks, and take care. Be sure to look after yourself. I'm glad we got the DLC sorted. I know there's some side stuff to do, but we got the DLC, like the main bit, sorted. I had a lovely time, but I will get those polls up probably on Thursday. But beyond that, have a good one. I will see you later. Be sure to copy that raid message from Kaiko. It's perfect, so there's no point in editing it. And I will hopefully see you in the near future. Have a good one. Goodbye, and I am going to bed. Night, night. Night, night, everyone. Bye-bye.